I'm scared of losing you. Just without you, I'm just me. Don't know how to be by myself, by myself, by myself. And I don't know how to be by myself, by myself. I'm scared. You're still here in the quiet, even when we don't speak. I can feel you breathing right next to me. No need for words tonight, no promises to keep. Just the sound of your heartbeat, moving slow.
Welcome, Annihilation Nations. We're gonna get a. We've got something special for you guys today. We've got a 6v6 tournament. We're doing some charity stuff today. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what these teams have. I don't know much about them, personally. I don't. I kind of just got here, got told to cast, and I was very happy to do so. So, yeah, we're gonna get this started here shortly. I don't think are there hero bands? I don't know.
Lights are low and steady. Time is barely moving on. Every thought feels lighter when you're close. Stay right here. Don't rush the moment. Let it fade. Let it fall.
No bands. Good to know. Yeah, it's just gonna be straight up 6 players on 6 players.
I can't stop you if you wanna go, go. Can't force you to feel love, but I'm in tears, I miss you so. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah, come on, 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 yeah. Don't break into my, come on, yeah.
Here, while we wait, let's get a look at these players real quick. That's a private profile. I can't look at that or that. Mori looks like a hit scan / Queen Doom player, so a hit scan / tank player. Baz, ooh, very high level tank player. This is gonna be interesting. Hit scan player from another gamer. Lays a private profile, so I can't see. And then everyone's private on the other side, so. I think for my player to watch, I kind of want to see how Spaz does. Top 100 tank player, champ SR on Hazard, very high level hero SR on D.Va as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how they play. Here, well, do I have mod perms in Annihilation to like plug stuff? Or no? I don't think I do. Oh, as we're getting started. That's kind of I like it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna share the stream and some self-promo stuff while we wait for things to get started. As I'm getting a spam call. Do I answer it? No, I don't think so.
Ready for battle.
I don't know a lot about 6v6 compositions. I watched a lot of Overwatch League and Overwatch 1, but with the new slate of how many new heroes that we've gotten over the years, it's going to be interesting to kind of see what new things kind of occur within 6v6. So we're going to get started here. We're going to see Lucio, Sojourn, D.Va, Hazard. So, oh, well, I was tripping. I thought Baptiste was the DPS for a second. If you play him a certain way, I'm sure he will be. So very brawly, kind of divey on the side of, is it Redemption? I'm gonna say Redemption for now. And then, what's the name of the other thing? I should have done more looking into this. Pluto. They're running Cat Lucio, so low healing, very angly, very rotational. As AJ takes down Mori, and it looks like, by the looks of it, it's looking like Pluto's gonna take this first fight and cap the point first. Great first fight there by Pluto to take this first point. They're gonna get set up on angles to try and defend this. To see how Redemption wants to answer this. Dominus Shield going up. Redemption falling very low is gonna dive behind a corner. Moria also falling very, very low. Tanks in 6v6 do tend to kind of explode here. As AJ is gonna pop the Queen ult and clean it up for the side of Pluto. Nobody going down on the side of Redemption, as Redemption's gonna take this next fight, as well as get the stagger on the Spaz. Some ults on the side of Pluto. Wait, I've been getting it wrong. So Pluto took that flight. Spaz is gonna pop the Hazard, will catch the cat out of the air as the cat does get taken out. Ash Sparkles pops the Domina ult. It's just a rollover on the side of Pluto here. His Redemption's just gonna have to lay down and take it a little bit, as we're gonna go back over 70% on the board. We got some ults up on the side of Redemption, the Window and the Venture ult. Shout comes out as Ash Sparkle is going to get run over. The cat ult coming out for Tempt Me Not, as Mori is going to get dropped off of the map. Beat coming out from Shadow. Did it find anything? I don't know. I didn't see it go off. But it looks like Pluto is finding a little bit of turbulence here, as they're going to be able to flip this point and take this fight. Some ults on the board on the side of Pluto. You got the Queen ult and the OC up on the board. You're getting close to a Freya ult as well. They do have an OC of their own as well as the window. Could we see maybe a combo from Vixen and Lei? Maybe up on this corner. Here comes the window from Lei. As Redemption's Pluto's putting pressure on the point right now. Lei takes out two of those. Mori takes out Ashe. And Redemption is getting a little bit of gaining a little bit of ground here. Still have some ults on the board on the side of Pluto. You have that Queen ult and now the Freya ult. You're coming up on this Cat ult as well. Here comes the OC from Vixen. So many ults coming out on the side of Redemption. The Ven ult finds AJ and the Queen ult finds Radical Lamb, as it's just going to be cleanup here from Redemption as they take another fight.
Not so fast.
Nothing gets past me.
Beat coming out here early from Thought Annihilation. Looks like they're going to try and get aggressive here. But here comes the Queen ult from AJ. Finds 4. Lei's gonna get taken down. Everyone else super low on the side of Redemption. Ashe does get taken down. Mori just going absolutely insane right now on this Queen. AJ falling very, very low and it's gonna get taken down as Redemption coming back down from 99 to 0 to take this first map.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
Very good showing there on the side of Redemption. Spaz swapped from the Hazard to the D.Va. The D.Va kind of putting in a lot of work here. The defense matrix really proving wonders here right now. Even against the Domina, which can go through it. It's going to be interesting to see how Pluto want to answer this. It looks like Shadow's going to swap over to Lucio, unless I'm tweaking and he's been on it the whole time. Get a Sim TP out of spawn. As another gamer's going to swap over to Venture. Radical Lamb swapping back over to the Sojourn. Lots of angles being taken here by Redemption here early. Lei falling super low is forced to use the lamp early. Another gamer pushing in. Pop out of the ground, try and find someone who's going to take down Radical Lamb. Ashe Sparkles does take out another gamer though. Shadow SB does go down as well. Ashe Spark. Vixen finding Elite Zero. As Spaz is going to get knocked off of the map. And it looks like it's going to be a first fight win here for Redemption. We're going to get an early touch here from Ashe Sparkles. Going to take down Lei. Tempt Me Not over here fighting Vixen. The cat just being an absolute nuisance right now. But another gamer finds Ashe. Both of the tanks down on the side of Pluto. Tempt Me Not falling very low is going to have to duck behind the corner. But the Venture is chasing after the cat. Another gamer popping up into the air. It looks like Redemption's going to be able to hold on to this point for now. Couple ults on the board. We got the cat ult on the board on the side of Pluto. Is going to be the first ult on the board, but Mori right behind with that Queen ult. No Suzu to negate it, as everyone on the side of Pluto is going to get antied. Radical Lamb does take down Lei, but with just the Queen ult doing so much work. Everyone down on the side of Pluto there. Tempt Me Not is going to swap over to the Kiriko, maybe helping to save this a little bit. Another gamer does have a bit of a flank going on here with that Venture ult. Could they pop it around this corner, waiting on a Spaz and Mori engage? As here we go, here comes the Venture roll. Another gamer's gonna fall very very low. Queen ult coming out from AJ, I don't think found anything. Is every other ult coming out from the side of Redemption, and it's gonna be 80% on the board. You do have that beat though for free now on the side of Pluto, as well as two other ult. Oh, Lei popping the window early, but gets taken down. Radical Lamb does get taken down though. Ash Sparkles going for this touch. He does end up getting it. SB popping the beat. Does find a few. AJ falling super low and does go down, but Vixen also taking down Tempt Me Not. Another gamer popping up out of the ground. It's gonna be an OC from Radical Lamb, but is it enough? It gets taken down by Spazlam, and Redemption's gonna take this first round. Yeah, great showing there by Redemption there. I'm getting pinged everywhere right now. Resonant? Okay. Well, I didn't know names. I don't know names. Whenever Chow pinged the teams earlier, they just ping Redemption. So that's what I've been calling that team the whole time. As we're gonna get into the second map here, it's a best of 3 series, so Resonant can take it here. So we're gonna go to Esperanza, a very dive heavy map, so maybe favoring the side, or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Resonant took the first map. I'm tweaking out right now. Maybe, I think this is gonna favor Resonant a little bit. Very dive-centric map. It's going to be interesting to see how Pluto want to answer this.
Ready for battle.
Gonna get started here. There's gonna be an Orisa Diva like Omega speed composition on the side of Pluto here, with kind of the same comp going on the side of Resonant here. Good angle here by another gamer who's gonna jump in with the Venture. Shadow SB getting taken down super early. Mori's gonna use this shout to try and get active in their backline. AJ falling super low, uses the spear and takes down Mori. Great stabilization there from Resonant there. Or not Resonant, Pluto. So you get the cooldowns back and get a kill. They're gonna be able to take this bot, maybe push it into the lead. Vixen is covering though, and has taken down Spaz, but Lei is taken down by the Freya. It's gonna be a hard engage now from the side of Pluto. As Spaz gets the squish on SB, SB going putting a little too much dip on his chip. Vixen, Redemption, and Spaz up on this high ground though. As Pluto's gonna drop back and stabilize a little bit. AJ swinging out wide, but Vixen does take down Elite Zero. Mori gets taken down as well. It's just very, very back and forth right now. AJ takes down 2. As Pluto's gonna push back in here. AJ has that ult on the board. We got 3 ults on the board from the side of Pluto. As again, they're gonna go ahead and hard engage here. Lei getting taken down. Redemption is split as well. Can they push up on this great spear there from AJ? Another gamer falling very low and does get taken down by Ash Sparkles. Excellent push here from the side of Pluto. Great stabilization as well to get the cooldowns back and then engage right here. No ults have been used yet. Both support ults on the board for the side of Resonant, as well as almost every single ult. This is going to be a beat engage. Tetmi not using the orbital ray to try and answer back. Here comes the Queen ult though from Mori. Finds a few. As Shadow SB is going to get taken down, as well as Tempminot. Spaz using the bomb as well to get the mech back. Vixen takes down AJ, and it's going to be clean up. It's going to be all she wrote on the side of Resonant to get this bot back. Grail used from Elite Zero doesn't find anything. It'll be interesting to see how Pluto want to answer this back, as they have 4 ults on the board to only 3 on the side of Resonant. Vixen takes down Elite Zero though, as here comes the Orisa ult from AJ. Is gonna find Redemption. Beat coming out from Shadow SB as well, as they're gonna hard engage here. Mori pushing in, finds a spear, or another gamer finds a spear to the face, as everyone is gonna get taken down on the side of Resonant. And a little bit of a stagger as well, as Pluto is going to be able to take this bot right back. Do you have some more ults on the board? You still have that window, but you have the Death Blossom and the bomb here on the side of Pluto. Pluto's ult tracking, but ult economy doing very, very well in this round. Vixen falling very low, is getting pushed up on by Ash Sparkles, but does have the pocket from Lei. Lei falling low, forced to use the lamp, as Ash Sparkles is going to be forced to back up. Mori falling very low and is forced to use the shout early. Radical Lamb does get taken down, but another gamer taken down by AJ. Spaz gets demeched and is forced to use the bomb. Mori falling super low down main again. Lei forced to use the lamp again. Vixen jumping up on the high ground, trying to get a little bit of poke damage. Is forced down. Tempminot, here comes the orbital ray, as Lei is going to get taken down once again. Another gamer is in the backline. Spaz does get demexed as well. As here comes the Freya ult and the Orisa ult. As what a combo on the side of Pluto to find Vixen and Spaz. As here comes the beat engage coming here. Better beat coming out on the side of SB. SB finds everybody. The Queen ult coming out from Mori doesn't find very much. This was a great beat there by SB. Radical Lamb using the Blossom finds the lamp and another gamer. As here comes the bomb from Sparkles. It finds Lei. What a bomb there by Sparkles. Spaz jumping onto Tempminot, but Tempminot not taking it. As Spaz is going to get demeched. get taken down as well. The push bot keeps on trucking on the side of Pluto. Vixen falling very low is forced to slide out. Radical Lamb pushing up on that.
Womp womp.
There's SB gonna move up there as well. Pluto taking these angles. AJ swinging wide a little bit, trying to get some damage down. Here comes the window from Lei. As Pluto is gonna just push past it. Another gamer using the Venture ult as a thing, pushing past it really proved the downfall there for Pluto. As they used 2 DPS ults in return. And they're gonna take possession of the push bot here, try and get it to cancel the forward spawn.
Enemy forward spawn.
AJ coming in early as again they're gonna try and combo these ults, but the lamp used by Lei. Mori using that Queen ult finds 2, but there's just no follow-up. Pluto going ahead and just wiping out this fight and taking the push bot right back. Vixen swapping over to the cast is going to be interesting to see, and another gamer swapping over to the Tracer. Temmie not going to use this orbital ray early. Ash Sparkles finds redemption. Baz falling very low. Going to be able to drop back to their team. Radical Lamb does take it down another gamer though. As they're going to push up on that. Mori swapping over to the Zarya here as they're going to use the beat and try and turn this fight as they're down 2. A lot of swaps on the side of Resine here. Maybe this is the answer that they needed. As here comes the beat engage from Shadow SB. Mori gets taken down. Lei falling super low, forced to TP, and it gets taken down. SP taking down Redemption. Vixen gets taken down as well, as it's just going to be another team wipe on the side of Pluto here. Elite Zero does fall super low. Spaz forced to use the bomb and takes down Elite Zero. Spaz gonna try and escape, but is it gonna be enough? Great bubble there by Mori. Is that gonna be enough though? Vixen popping the high noon, but gets speared by AJ. What a spear to cancel the high noon. Resonant trying to stabilize and get a new engage in. Temmie not does get taken down by Vixen. Another gamer using the pulse bomb not to find anything. Ash Sparkles does use the bomb. Spaz getting the bubble to live. As again, it's just a stabilization game. Here comes the Kitsune from Lei to try and get this fight rolling. Ash Sparkles does get taken out of mech here. Great play here by Resonant to take this fight back. Great swaps as well. Swapping onto the Kiriko, onto the Cassidy, onto the Zarya. Those great swaps. Baz takes down Ash Sparkles and gets a little bit of a stagger, but it's going to be a long road to victory here for Resonant. Ults on the board. You have that Blossom. You have another beat. Shadow just building these beats like it's nobody's business. And an Orbital Ray, as well as you're coming up on an Orisa ult, but you do have the grab, you do have a beat of your own, and you have a bomb. It's gonna be interesting to see how Resonant take this fight here. Temmie not using as Mori gets their grab eaten. And then there's the beat from SB, as I think this is probably gonna be all she wrote for Resonant here. Spaz popping the bomb up in the air, does find Zero, but is that going to be enough? Lei getting taken down by AJ, Temmie not taking down Redemption. As Spaz is going to get taken out of mech, and Pluto making this a 1-to-1 series. Gonna head to Suravasa for this third map. This seems like Resident has lost one of their players, so we'll give it a second before we get into this map here.
They say everybody runs from something. They say no one ever sees it coming. I just want you to know I don't wanna go back to life without you by my side. Without you by my side. By my side. Without you by my side. Like to go first, then you can drive me home. Put your foot on the gas, I got no time to go slow. If you like to go fast, then I'm the one you should know. So put 100 on the dash, babe, I never let you crash. If you like to go fast. And if you like to go first, then you can drive me home. Put your foot on the gas, I got no time to go slow. If you like to go fast, then I'm the one you should know. So put 100 on the dash, babe, I never let you crash. If you like to go fast. Sometimes I feel like I'm drowning. Sometimes I can't find the meaning. Sometimes I feel like I'm drowning. Sometimes I feel like I'm weak. Sometimes I can't find the meaning. Sometimes I barely can speak.
Alright, while we wait, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some water real quick.
Sometimes I feel like I'm drowning. Sometimes I can't find the meaning.
All right. It looks like PG Wade's gonna come in on the side of Resonet. It'd be interesting to see how this changes things for Resonet, as they kind of got beat down a little bit by Pluto in the last round.
Greetings.
So we're gonna get into the third and final map here. Match point for both teams here on Saravasa. I'm very interested to see what Resonet do, as they're kind of on the back foot here. Is Pluto were the ones who took the last map.
Ready for battle.
It looks like Pluto's gonna try and do the same thing here. I'm gonna assume that Shadow SB is gonna go Lucio.
My throne is where I say it is. 5, 4, 3.
This is gonna be Vixen and Lei. Vixen swapping over to support. Gonna be a Brig Mizuki. Very, very interesting. Very anti-divey from the side of Resonet. PG Wade on this Sojourn here. Redemption swapping from the Lucio to the Ramatra. I'm gonna be interested to see how Resonet kind of answer this here. Just some standard poke coming out here to start with. Pluto does have point control here early. Redemption turning the corner with the shield. Shout coming out here from Mori as they're gonna try and push in here early. AJ does kind of get split off. Redemption holding it down with the block on the point. Radical Lamb forced to fall back with Wraith. Another gamer coming up in there as Shadow SB is gonna get taken down. Probably not something that they were expecting. Ash Sparkles does take down another gamer though, as Resonet is going to get this point flip. PG Wade going down as well as Mori though. It's going to be a 5-on-4 here. Redemption getting healed up. As the early Bola here on the side of Elite is going to help Ash Sparkles find 3 people. As they're going to get a pause here from the side. Never mind. I stand corrected. We're gonna continue here. Oh, no, we are gonna get a pause. I'm gonna assume we're having a little bit of technical difficulty at the moment. gonna get back into the action here. This Pluto does have point control here. Resonant trying to find something here. Is Redemption's gonna use that Nemesis form early, and there's the Annihilation. Mizuki ult coming out from Lei, but it's not gonna be enough to keep Redemption alive, as well as PG Wade. AJ using that Orisa ult as really just a stepping stone for Radical Lambs. Radical Lambs just gonna wipe everyone out, as Pluto's gonna be able to take this first point here.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace. Greetings.
Neutralizing projectile.
Ults on the board, we got a bomb from Ash Sparkles, a beat from Shadow SB. You're gonna have 4 ults, I can't do math, from the side of Resonant. Ash Sparkles does take Redemption down early, as it looks like Resonant's gonna be forced back off early. Tempt Me Not gonna cap this point. Elite Zero does find PG Wade. As Pluto is going to take this first point early and get some progress up on the board. We do have a lot of ult still though on the side of Resonant. As they're going to turn the corner with a rally. Spear coming out from AJ, going to push him back a little bit. Great beat on the side of SB. It's just all the ults are coming out here. Mori finds SB with the Queen ult. Everyone low on the side of Pluto. It's just going to be cleanup here from Resonant. I did use 3 ults though, and that's half of your ult economy, but you do have the Venture ult and the Orbital Ray on the board, but you have an Orbital Ray as well on the side of Pluto, as well as the Orisa ult and the D.Va ult. It'll be interesting to see how Resonant answer this. Because here comes the early Ray from Tempt Me Not, as they're gonna try and kite this. As Lei is going to use an Orbital Ray of their own, but it's not going to be enough. It seems like Resonant just kited too far out and kind of left Lei out to dry with the Orbital Ray. You do have the Death Blossom now on the board, another Freya ult, and the bomb still. You do have an Annihilation from the side of Redemption, but is that going to be enough to push this through? 85% on the board. They're gonna have to find a touch here quickly. Here comes the Nemesis form. They're gonna run up to the point. Bomb from Ash Sparkles finds PG Wade. As here comes the Annihilation from Redemption. They're gonna have to walk up with it. It looks like they're gonna be able to take enough space control. Tempt Me Not with the torpedoes does find Mori though. It looks like Redemption left out here to dry. Using that block, trying to find as much stabilization as possible, but is gonna be all for naught, as Pluto's gonna take the second point. Still a bunch of ults on the side of Pluto. Their ult economy just winning them this game, really. Four ults on the side of Pluto. But you do have the Queen ult, the Orbit, as well as a Rally on the side of Resonant. Shout coming out here from Mori is going to try and push through. Here comes the Orisa ult from AJ, finds Lei! As Radical Lamb going to push through with this Death Blossom and not going to find anything, but it is going to put down enough damage for the rest of Pluto to be able to clean up the rest of this fight. Ash Sparkles did get demech'd, so can Resonance maybe capitalize on that and maybe get a fast fight here while Ash Sparkles is still out of mech. You do have the beat, you do have the Ray, you have the Bola Shot from the side of Pluto. Ash Sparkle is going to be able to get back in mech before the fight starts. As here comes the bola from Elite Zero. Finds PG Wade. What an angle from Elite Zero. As Mori's gonna come in with the Queen ult. Gets Tempe not super low, but is gonna be able to fall back. Another gamer does follow up on the damage though. Ash Sparkles getting demeched here. But it looks like Resonant's gonna be able to take this fight. AJ super low is gonna touch point, die on point, get a little bit more progress, but it's gonna be a point flip here for Resonant. Four ults from the side of Resonant as well, but just the beat, the bomb, and the Ori ult from the side of Pluto here. As it seems like Resonant trying to prove me wrong and have a better ult economy for this upcoming fight here. As here comes the Orbital Ray from Lei. Redemption popping the Annihilation as well. Shadow SB forced to use the beat. AJ uses the Ori ult, but gets taken down. As Resonant's gonna be able to take this fight here. Could this be a reverse sweep incoming? As unless Pluto get a touch here, Resonant is on track to take this point. Looks like it's gonna be AJ going for it. Does get the touch. PG Wade using the overclock. Shadow SB is gonna get taken down. PG Wade finding 2 with the overclock. 3 for the side of Resonant. Ash Sparkles using the bomb. Doesn't find anything. AJ falling super low as well. There's no ults on the side of Pluto, as it looks like Resonant's gonna be able to take a point. Is this the reverse sweep that we're gonna be looking for? You have the rally, you have the Queen ult, you do have an Orbital Ray and a Death Blossom from the side of Pluto. It just depends on who's gonna use these ults better from each side. Mori using the shot here is gonna pop the Queen ult, finds 3. Elite Zero gets taken down. Radical Lamb getting taken down as well. AJ super low as Shadow SB, but Ash Sparkles turning the fight by finding 2. This is just gonna be it's only gonna be the supports alive at this point. Is they're gonna reset, and Pluto is gonna try and look for another fight. 1 ult off of the board. You still have the Orbital Ray, you still have the rally. The 4 ults on the board. Tempe not going to use this Orbital Ray early. Lei answering with an Orbital Ray of their own, but gets taken down by Elite. Vixen using the rally as well. Elite Zero answering with the Bola is just going to be trade after trade to 4v4 here. From each side, Vixen's going to take down Elite Zero, making it a 3-on-4. As it looks like Resonant's going to be able to take the fight. Moribund does go down though, Caster's Curse as they say. It's going to be a 4-on-3 now. Redemption using the Annihilation is going to take down Ash Sparkles and push up here. Vixen taking down Radical Lamb. AJ going for the touch here on this Orisa is going to try and not to die here on the point, but does get taken down. As Resonant's going to take a second point, making this a 5-point game. Match point here for the entire series. Ults on the board, you still have a Death Blossom, you have the Oriole, and you have the Queen ult. You have a Queen ult of your own and a Venture ult from the side of Resonant. Shout coming out from Mori is going to try and push forward. Big Queen ult from the side of Ash. It's going to be absolutely massive for the side of Pluto, as they're going to get a team wipe here, only using 2 ults. Great combo from AJ and Ash Sparkles to get this first fight win do have a Queen of your own and a Venturel from the side of Restinant. You do have the Death Blossom, you're coming up on a Bola and an Orbital Ray here for Pluto. As here comes the Venturel from another gamer. Temi not going to use this Orbital Ray, but Elite Zero pops as Mori gets Ajax out of their ult. Great play there from Pluto to prevent the Queen ult, as they're gonna use, that's just a big ult to lose there, 70% on the board. Restinant's gonna have to find something really quickly here. They do have this Orbital Ray, and you're coming up on the rally, and you have the OC as well. Is that gonna be enough? They're gonna have to find a touch here quickly. Is it coming up on 90%? Redemption, probably with Nemesis Swarm trying to get to the point as fast as they can. PG Wade popping the OC, using the slide to get over to the point. Lay using the Orbital Ray, but gets taken down by Radical Lamb. Here comes the beat from SB, as I don't think it's gonna be enough for Restinant to win this here. AJ gets taken down by another gamer. Redemption trying to use his Annihilation to live, but it's just gonna be not, I don't think it's gonna be enough here. They are doing a very good job living on this point. There's the Queen ult from Ash Sparkles, as that's gonna be all she wrote, as Pluto is gonna take this series. Great play by both sides. It's gonna absolute banger from both teams here. Map 5, well, not Map 5, but Map 3 series on a 5-point flashpoint. Great play by everyone. It's gonna be exciting to see how the rest of this unfolds. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go check on my game on my PC, and I shall be back shortly. Angly, very rotational. As AJ takes down Mori, and it looks like, by the looks of it, it's looking also falling very low. Tanks in 6v6 do tend to kind of explode here, as AJ is gonna pop the Queen ult and clean it up for the side of Pluto. Nobody going down on the side of Redemption here, as AJ is gonna pop the Queen ult and clean it up for the side of Pluto. Nobody going down on the side of Redemption, as Redemption's gonna take this next fight. Of Pluto. Wait, I've been getting it wrong. So Pluto took that fight. Spaz is gonna pop the hazard, will catch the cat out of the air, as the cat does get taken out. Out of the air, as the cat does get taken out. Ash Sparkles pops the Domina ult, as it's just a rollover on the side of Pluto here. Shout comes out as Ash Sparkle is gonna get run over. The cat ult coming out for Tempt Me Not, as Mori's gonna, but it looks like Pluto is finding a little bit of turbulence here, as they're going to be able to flip this point and take this fight. As Redemption's putting, or as Pluto's, sorry, putting pressure on the point right now. Lay takes out 2 of those. Mori takes out Ash. And Redemption is getting a little bit of game. Pluto, you have that Queen ult and now the Freya ult. You're coming up on this cat ult as well. Here comes the OC from Vixen. So many ults coming out on the side of Redemption. The Ven ult finds AJ, and the Queen ult finds Radical Lamb. Beat coming out here early from Annihilation. Looks like they're gonna try and get aggressive here. But here comes the Queen ult from AJ. Finds 4. Everyone else super low on the side of Redemption. Ash does get taken out. Mori just going absolutely insane right now on this Queen. AJ falling very low, and it's gonna get taken down as Redemption coming back down from 99 to being an absolute nuisance right now. But another gamer finds Ash as both of the tanks down on the side of Pluto. Temina falling very low is gonna have to duck behind the corner, but the Venture is chasing after the cat with that Queenal. No Suzu to negate it, as everyone on the side of Pluto is gonna get antied. Radical Lamb does take down Lei, but with just the Queenal doing Mori engage. As here we go, here comes the Venture ult. Another gamer's gonna fall very low. Queenal coming out from AJ, I don't think found anything. Is it's gonna fall very low. Queenal coming out from AJ, I don't think found anything. Is every other ult coming out from the side of Redemption, and it's gonna be 80% on the board. End up getting it. SB popping the beat. Does find a few. AJ falling super low and does go down, but Vixen also taking down Tempt Me Not. Another gamer popping up out of the ground. It's gonna be an O. Does find a few. AJ falling super low and does go down, but Vixen also taking down Tempt Me Not. Another gamer popping up out of the ground. It's gonna be an OC from Radical Lamb, but is it a... So you get the cooldowns back and get a kill. They're gonna be able to take this bot and maybe push it into the lead. Vixen is covering though, and has taken down Spaz, but Lei is taken down by the Fray. He has that ult on the board. We got 3 ults on the board from the side of Pluto. Again, they're gonna go ahead and hard engage here. Lei getting taken down, but Redemption is split as well. Can they push up on this? Great, using the orbital ray to try and answer back. Here comes the Queen ult though from Mori, finds a few as Shadow SB is gonna get taken down, as well as Tempt Me Not. Spaz using the bomb as well to get the mech back. Vixen takes down AJ. See how Pluto want to answer this back, as they have 4 ults on the board to only 3 on the side of Resident. Vixen takes down Elite Zero though, as here comes the Orisa ult from AJ, is gonna find Redemption. Beat coming out from Shadow SB, as well as comes the Orisa ult from AJ, is gonna find Redemption. Beat coming out from Shadow SB, as well as they're gonna hard engage here. Mori pushing in, finds a speed, or another gamer.
Body language in my ear, every move a silent scream. Feels like we're inside a dream. Closer, deeper breath on skin. I don't care where we begin. Beat drops hard, we melt away. Tell me that I need to stay. like fireflies in the night. We could be each other's light. Where your hands go, I go too. Wanna go that deep in you. It's a simple ecstasy, baby. When you're next to me, I feel that's all I need. I feel that's all I need. I need you all night long. I need you like a song. I need you deep inside. I need you feel the vibe. I need you all night long. I need you like a song. I need you deep inside. I need you hip hop. I need you hip hop. And I slip up. And I slip up. I need you hip hop. I need you hip hop. And I slip up. And I slip up. Out of sight, out of mind. Take a chance, rolling it twice. It's out of sight, out of mind. Moving to the music, grooving to the bar kicks the sound. I'm taking my time, telling the truth, 'cause only fools lie, fools lie.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Right.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो Divine perfection.
What do we have here?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Utilizations synchronized! Barrier initialized! Barrier has fallen! The universe is singing to me! Hello? That is why I still fight!
The payload has reached
I
the
am on
checkpoint.
Very established. Hello.
It's throwing some poke damage down. I'm trying more so cast from my ears than my eyeballs. I have a couple ults on the board on the Emery fan club. Nemesis form out from Throne Pillow. I'm gonna try and live as much as they possibly can. Wu Yang ult coming out as well as the cage. As things are going down, I don't know who's winning, who's losing. As ideally, I'll be able to get back into the game soon, as my game is at 62% updating.
I feel all warm inside.
This is the least scuff cast that you've ever seen.
Locking satellite vector.
Here comes the orbital ray. Damage getting thrown down. Is that a Roadhog? Shatter coming out, huge shatter. From I think that says fall on it. There was a network error. I have zero clue what's happening. Got the Alariel and the Bastional on the board on the side of Emery Fan Club. Raising Canes does have that signal. Winston going in. Here comes the Bastional. Does not find anything. Here comes the Sighold as well from Don John. Rock thrown out. Don't think he found anything. As my stream has stopped loading. Close some tabs, see if this helps. Another shatter and the Alariel. Do I need to renew like my nitro?
Okay, now I'm up to speed. Okay. Orbital Ray coming out here from Stilly. Is this gonna be a fight? I think it's gonna be a fight win here from the Emery fan club. Is it gonna drop back here? Okay, I'm getting the live feed now. I can actually cast. Raising Canes has the Annihilation on the board as well as the Kitsune coming up. B can be built here rather quickly. This is running a 3 support line with Hog and Reinhardt. Donjon going in on this Malga. Getting some damage down and forced to drop back. Here comes the Kitsune from Maki. Everyone kind of moving out. Suzu out to keep Throne Pillow alive. As he didn't pop the Annihilation, is going to get taken down. Bar of Soap getting so much damage down. Here comes the Alariel from Teotiel. There's another Shatter from Fall. He's just building these like it's nobody's business. There's going to be a hold here on 3rd point from the side of the Emery fan club. As yes, I am now on the live feed. I can actually cast.
Switching sides.
Finally.
Initiating match.
It'll be interesting to see what Raising Canes does here on the attack. They did end up holding at the last moment. Looks like it's going to be kind of pokey here. 3 supports on the side of Raising Canes. They're going to opt for a Wing, Ana, and a Baptiste. Lots of damage potential from your support line. But you're going to have the Ashe as well. Kind of the same composition here on the side of the Emery fan club, but Audrey opting for the Life Weaver, as I think I can kind of read what they're doing here. It looks like they're gonna they might pedal over the top.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be very interesting. Looks like they're gonna try. Looks like they're gonna send the tanks over the top. Yeah, there's the pedal. Here come the tanks. Charge coming out here from Fall. Does not find anything. It's gonna fall very, very low, but it gets healed up rather quickly. Good stabilization. Donjon on this Roadhog, forced to use the hands early. This Bastion's gonna put a lot of damage down. Both Genesis and Maki falling very, very low. Fall holding down this corner. They're trying to do what he can. Bar of Soap walking up. Does not have the hook in hand right now. It's Bar of Soap and Teoto taking down Donjon. Maki Throne Pillow goes down as it looks like Emery Fan Club's going to be able to take this first fight. It looks like they're going to cap the first point as well. Fall finding the early charge kill on to Arveturans. I'm gonna call him Arv. Here comes the window from Teotil. Does get taken down by Throw Pillow though. Great play there, getting some stabilization as the cat's kind of flying hog around. When pigs fly, as they say. Fall taking a bunch of damage, having to drop back here. Bastion's up on the high ground and gets taken down by Genesis. Genesis putting down a lot of damage here right now. Fall takes down Donjon from Oblivion. The cat's gonna pick up Genesis. The Shatter coming out here from Fall as well. Bar of Soap taking down Throw Pillow. As it looks like the Emery Fan Club is gonna continue to roll through this. Great hook there from Bar of Soap to take down Arv. The cat pulling him out as well. Here comes the hog running up flying up to the high ground, hooks the ram. Nothing to come from it as of right now. Is they're not going to be able to touch, and it's going to come down to the third point. 522 on the board for Emery Fan Club. Bob coming off of Arv is going to take down Silly. Donjon using this flux as well. Gonna find the Bastion and fall very low. Teal'c forced to use the lamp. There's the Bastion. Donjon falling low. Emery Fan Club able to stabilize here. Icarus using the window on this high ground, and another window answered. They're gonna use this Bastion for him to get some damage down with it. Very good ult from Teal'c. Great nade there though by Maki. Everyone falling very, very weak. Genesis does get taken down, but not until they take down Arsenal. This fall on this Reinhardt's just wreaking havoc right now. Donjon's gonna get taken down, and the Emery Fan Club continues to roll along, getting very, very close to this objective point. Now the solo shatter on the Genesis, just almost rude in the way that it happened. Does get slept and antied, and does get taken down. A little bit of overextension there. Donjon swapping over to this Malga. The Annihilation coming out here from Throne Pillows. They're going to try and push up with it. But it's just going to be used as a force to kite tool as they're going to get point control back. Do have some ults on the side of the Emery Fan Club. You have this Bastional, and you have the Hoggle. The Hoggle's gonna come out from Bar of Soap. Lamp forced. Arsenal using this Bastional. Doesn't find much of anything. Both ults not finding much. Audrey on this Lucio almost has the beat. And they have the window now as well, as Icarus does have a window of their own to answer this back. As here comes a window from Teal'c. Donjon stuck on a wall, but does manage to get out at the last second. Throne Pillow falling very, very low. Orbital Ray out from Silly is just every single support ult in the entire game coming out here from Emery Fan Club. Donjon on this point using the Cardiac. Bastional out from Arv. Does not find much. It looks like Emery Fan Club's going to be able to take this first round. Great first round there for Emery Fan Club. Managing to hold it at the last minute on defense. And then just absolutely rolling on this attack here. Gonna be interesting to see how Raising Cane's want to answer. While we're in game, I'll stop the updating after we get into the round here.
Hello, Redacted.
Hello, Mevin.
Initiating match.
Alright, we got Oasis. Oh, not Oasis, sorry, Busan.
Busan is the control map. Very interesting.
Oh, looks like we lost somebody.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get a pause real quick. I'm having a DC.
Hopefully they're back soon. Excited to see what kind of comps these teams pull out with 6v6 on this map.
I'm activating an account real quick.
You're all good.
It's not very often that I get to use the PC, so I'm using the chance that I get.
Oh, it looks like the person's back. Let's see what kind of comps they're going to pull out here.
Ready for battle.
Let's see. Looks like a dive comp coming out from Emre Fan Club there.
Okay, I will deal with that later.
We got triple support.
Yeah, I think last time they were running some triple support comps. So I'm gonna try and get loaded back into the Discord stream.
Could do really well against the Ryan Hot comp if the Ana lands some nice nades. Let's see what happens here. Oh, looks like Ana is down for Raising Canes. Reinhardt baiting out the sleep from Ana there. It's like Bastion falls as well to fall here. Big
It's
hug.
still loading.
for a pillow. Could go either way right now. Both teams have people up. The point does flip back
There
into
we go.
Raising Cane's favor.
It's a little laggy, but I am back. So yeah, Raising Cane's getting the point flip here.
Audrey does
So
switch
all-
off of, I think, Tracer onto the Domina here.
Domina Ball, very interesting to see. Domina on this Reinhardt. Kind of, they're doing the hog, Ryan strat that Emre Fan Club was doing last game.
It is a pretty good strategy with the close range and long pick potential there. Icarus does fall, the Raising Canes.
Bastional coming out here from Arv. Not gonna find much. Fall does find Arv, and Silly finds Throne Pillow.
Let's flip the point back into Emre's favor here.
You do have the Emery ult from Emery Fan Club, but a lot of ults on the board for Raising Canes for this upcoming fight.
If
It'll be
Audrey
interesting
plays
to
this
see how
right,
they
they
get
can get the Domino ult out, cancel the beat out. So let's see if that happens here.
Big slam on from Fall to be able to get out. He's very close to his Hoggle as well. Big anti-nade there from Teal. As here comes the
Emery ult
Emery ult
coming
from
out.
Bar of Soul.
Nano and Emery ult.
With
Another
the
Nano
Nano.
out. Ana does fall.
Big nade there by Bar of Soul. Catch.
Looks about even right
Yes.
now. So the Emmy Fan Club does, or sorry, Raising Canes does hold. Interesting Domino coming out there from Audrey.
Looks like
Does
is
look
Emery
like
Fan
something
Club
of
gonna be able to
that.
win this fight?
Unless this Hog gets a really big ultimate. Nope, looks like he decides to back out. Emery does seem to hold the point there. Raising Canes does have the ult advantage now though, so let's see what They do not have Dominant anymore for the beat.
Paul's
Hog
gonna go
is-
for a boot here.
Hog is thrown off the map. Big shatter coming out from Donjon. Doesn't seem to be able to follow up on that though.
Big E.
Donjon does fall again.
I think Raising Cane's gonna be able to get a flip, maybe?
Doesn't look like it. It looks like they think they're down a little too many people here. And Pause comes out. Really tough to push that when they both have Domina and Brig holding that corner. Really easy for them to boot them off the map. This does look like it's going to go in favor of Emre Fan Club, though. So we are back in the action here.
And pause my download. Head back into air.
Ball looking for
This is
boot off
my-
the map here.
Finds out from Fall. Genesis does find Teotil. This,
Does look like
Arv is
Emre
gonna
Fan
fall
Club is
as
going
well.
to win this.
yep. They're gonna, yeah. Looks like they're gonna be able to take this first point and get this first round. Raising Cane's looking for an answer right now.
Score 1-0.
And it's just tough for them to push when they have that high ground advantage on Emre Fan Club. Every time they try and walk, the ball is just slamming right on top of them. Right now, LOS of all their DPS. Let's see if they decide to switch anything up here. 3 tanks.
Oh yeah, you can do this. Raising Cane's maybe opting for a little bit of a throwback comp.
I didn't
kind
think
of
Ghost was
maybe-
allowed here, but I guess we'll see what's going on.
A Goats with Malga, Ram, and Hog. I'm very intrigued.
I can only imagine how dominant Naga would be with original Goats.
Oh my gosh. Don't
Big
even, don't
Angie
even,
coming out.
just don't speak to me. This is gonna be
Let's see if they're
so
able to
fun.
capitalize here. Naga going in by himself on the left there.
You do have Malgas from both sides. Big
slam
stomp
from
there from
Audrey.
Audrey. As Donjon's gonna go down as well as Icarus. Maki's gonna go down, and Emre Fan Club, despite going against a pseudo Goats comp, is gonna be able to get this first fight.
Didn't think it was going that way, but you know, Doomfist is pretty dominant against 3 tanks.
I think if you're Raising Canes and you do still want to play this Goats thing,
You
I'd say
switch off
Throw
to
Pillow
Roadhog.
maybe moves over from Roadhog to like a Diva or maybe even a Zarya.
That could very much work, yeah. Even a Sigma could work really well too. Rocking this Doomfist every time he tries to look to engage, cutting off the angles from the Emre.
Yeah,
They do switch over to the Ashe off of another support.
maybe opting to get a little bit more damage down. As
Donjon
Fall's
does.
gonna take down Donjon. Meteor Strike out from Fall is just going crazy on this Doomfist right now.
They need to find an answer for this Doom.
Great
He's just
punch
tearing up
there.
their backline right now. Oh, looks like he's off the map. Tactical pick
This
there.
Audrey gets thrown off
Audrey
the map
decides
as
to
well.
follow him as well. Got off the Ash, went onto the Tracer.
Icarus
Also-
does swap over to the Orisa. Very interesting
Very
swap
interesting,
there.
especially
Maybe trying
into
to
a
get-
Malgo. This is not the best.
Do you have the beat? You do have the Winto. Are swapping over to the Tracer, maybe a little bit more mobile.
All this switching is ruining their ult economy now.
But maybe it is the answer that they need. Fall does get speared, but does get healed up as we're gonna see the nano to
He does come
Emery.
out.
There's the cage from Audrey.
cage
Just
coming out.
so much damage on bars from Bar of Soap. Just take
Big swipe there
everybody out.
from Diana.
As it looks like Emery Fan Club is going to be able to take this map and take this match here. As Raising Canes is going to have to fight their way in the lower bracket.
This did not look like Raising Canes could find a way to deal with that Doomfist. Kept trying to switch things up, but none of it was the answer they needed.
As we're going to go ahead and get to a short break here. As we're going to get you your map, your next match actually. I am wrong. But I think our next game is going to be lower bracket first round. We're going to get to a short break and be back with you shortly with your next game.
I don't know who's winning, who's losing. As ideally, I'll be able to get back into the game soon, as my game is at 62% updating. Damage getting thrown down. Is that a Roadhog? Shatter coming out, huge Shatter. From I think I. Another Shatter. And the Alariel. Pop the Annihilation is gonna get taken down. Bar of Soap getting so much damage down. Here comes the Alariel from Teotiel. Is another. I have the hook in hand right now. It's Bar of Soap and Teotiel taking down Donjon. Maki Throne Pillar goes down as it looks like Emery Fan Club's going to be able to take this first fight. It looks like they're going to cap the first point as well. It looks like Emery Fan Club's going to be able to take this first fight. It looks like they're going to cap the first point as well. Genesis putting down a lot of damage here right now. Fall takes down Donjon from Oblivion. The cat's gonna pick up Genesis. The Shatter coming out here from Fall as well. Bar of Soap taking down Throw Pillow. Answered. They're gonna use this Bastion form to get some damage down with it. Very good ult from Teotiel. Great nade there though by Maki. Everyone falling very, very weak. Genesis. Everyone falling very, very weak. Genesis
Does get taken down, but not till they take down Arsenal. Taken down, but not till they take down Arsenal. This fall on this Reinhardt's just wreaking havoc right now. Donjon's gonna get taken down, and the Emery fan club continue just almost rude in the way that it happened. Does get slept and antied, and does get taken down. A little bit of overextension there. Donjon swapping over to this Malga. The Annihilation coming out here from Throne Pillows. They're gonna Donjon on this point using the Cardiac Fashional out from Arv. Does not find much. It looks like Emery fan club's gonna be able managing to hold it at the last minute on defense, and then just absolutely rolling on this attack here. Gonna be interesting.
Reinhardt baiting out the sleep from Ana there. It's like Bastion falls as well to fall here. Big Raising Canes. Alright, we are back in the lower bracket looking at Renascent and Raising Canes. Both of these teams looking to continue their journey in this tournament here and seeing which team will come out on top. Well, the other one has to go home in defeat, unfortunately. I'm joined with Redacted, who is currently not here right now. But excited to see what both these teams will bring to the table. You know, we just watched Raising Canes. A very close game to Emery fan club looking to bring it back. So let's see what it looks like. We're starting with Ilios, I believe. Should be a very... They decided to bring that Roadhog back out. A very dominant map for Raising Canes. If the Hawk can hit his hooks on well, especially. So let's see what both teams bring here with the... What kind of comps they decided to pull out with the 6v6 here. We'll see if Raising Canes will be able to turn back around that loss they just had against Emery fan club. Alright. Looking to see some nice boosts from both teams here, whether it's on Lucio, you know, Brig, Roadhog. Looking to see some people inside of the off the map or inside of that well in the middle. Really excited to see that. Should be a lot easier to pull off too with extra 2 players in the field as well. Looks like we are getting started here, starting on Lighthouse. Let's see. Waiting for players right now, so both teams throwing out some random hero selections here. Alright. Very good dive map here, so I'm curious to see if either team decides to pull out a dive comp. Doomfist could do wonders on this map if they do it right. I know Raising Canes was struggling really hard with that Doomfist, so we'll see if Renascent decides to pull one out as well. The comps are about to be shown here. Oh, it looks like we have a mock Goats comp coming on from Renascent with opting for Wu Yang instead of Zen or Baptiste. Oh, Lari now instead. Could be a very dominant combo here if they decide to stick to point. We have a Ball Roadhog dive here coming out from Raising Canes. Could be the answer they need against Goats. Let's see what happens here. Not too sure how I feel about the Roadhog, but we'll see if Icarus decides to switch after they see what kind of comp they're pulling out. We got the OG Goats coming out with Zen Lucio. Roadhog does look like he's about to fall here. And there's the first boop of the map. Donjon also falls to the Zenyatta. Just showing how strong Goats really was of a composition. Raising Canes does decide to switch off of Roadhog to back to Reinhardt and Donjon over to the Ramattra. Will this be the answer they need for the Goats composition? Walking up here. Reinhardt does fall right away. Does look like Ramontra is doing wonders against this comp right now. Reinhardt weak, D.Va out of mech. D.Va off the map. Raising Cane's turns it around. Looks like they found the answer to that composition. So, you know, Ramontra is so dominant against Reinhardt and D.Va, it's really hard to break him. Let's see if Renascent can turn this back around. They do have some ultimates coming online. Icarus does fall a little too aggressive there. And just when I thought Raising Cane's was going to turn this around, they feed really hard and give the point right back over to Renascent. Very easy retake there for Renascent there. Raising Cane's just playing a little too aggressive into the Goats composition. We do have Shatter and Bomb and Rally coming online for Renascent. Looks like almost all their Shatter coming out and Bomb. Won't find anybody. 2 kills right there. Ramontra also gets pinned. Very nice ult combination there. Shatter came out, I think it only hit the D.Va, but Reinhardt had to hold his block on because he was worried about the bomb. And he decided to fall. We do have Shatter and Kitsune coming online for Raising Cane's here. Let's see if they decide to be able to turn this around with it. Beat does come out from Redemption. They're just in their spawn. Doesn't look like Raising Cane's can find any type of solution against this Goats composition. Epis does have a Shatter online again. He built another one before Icarus could even use one. Let's see who decides to use it here. Big Shatter coming out from Bepis. He does fall to Ramontra, but I don't think it's going to matter. We do have Ball and Trader Ball on the point there. It doesn't look like that will be getting any value. Graviton is coming back online, and Renascent is showing a dominant performance in that first map. The Raising Cane's really needs to find a solution here for this Goats composition. You know, I thought they were going to be able to do it with the Ramontra, but they just seem to fall over and get held in their spawn almost the entire time. If I'm them, I really think you need to pull out a third support here to deal with the Discord that's just destroying your tank lineup. We'll see if the Ashe decides to play another support or stick on it. You know, Ashe doesn't really get much value against their comp. Looks like, are they going to be mirroring Goats? They are. We got a throwback Goats v Goats here. Who is going to be the dominant player? As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. So let's see who the better Goats team is. Epis already falling weak. D.Va moved off the map. Epis does fall. Brig is off the map, and their D.Va does kill Diana. I mean, the Zenyatta, sorry. Does look like Renascent does turn this around very fast. Does look like Renascent is a better Goats composition, even though the Reinhardt fell right away. The rest of the team kind of just fell apart. Icarus is coming up on Shatter here, so we'll see if he's able to get a good one. Looks like he's going for a flank by himself. Epis does kill the Brig. Interesting choice there from Raising Cane's to go in the small left room when they have no advantage there. Big pick though from Genesis with Lucio booped off the map. Will Raising Cane's be able to capitalize fast on this? We do have Shatter and Bomb online for Renascent. We'll see what they're able to use it here. Opting to go for the small room again. Very interesting choice. Huge block by Bepis. And a big Shatter coming out from him as well. We do see Throne Pillow swap over to the Ram off of the D.Va. A very big pick, maybe. Even with the beat coming out from Genesis, it does not look like they can finish off the kills. Renison just decides to run over them again. Now they do have online Beat and Transcendence, and Raising Canes has only Trans and Rally coming up. We'll see if they're able to take this. You know, if I'm Renison here, I'm looking to engage really fast with Beat and farm another Shatter, farm the Graviton. We'll see if they do that here. Reinhardt is going to fall, most likely. Big Transcendence coming out from Raising Canes. Icarus does fall. Are they able to touch the point, though? They are. Very big Transcendence coming out from Maki. Saves the Reinhardt and forces out both Beat and Grav from Renison. It is 99 to 10%, so we'll see if Raising Canes can hold this for the next minute. They really need to cycle their ults effectively here to be able to get maximum value. They do have to be wary of Transcendence, Shatter, and Bomb coming up. They only really have Ramattra right now. Transcendence coming out early. Will they be able to capitalize on this? Ramattra coming out too. Reinhardt, Ramattra looks like he's running through right now. Picks on both sides here. Can Raising Canes put this around? I'm sorry, Renison, can they put this around right now? Does not look like it. Looks like both their tanks do fall. Graviton coming out from Raising Canes? Interesting grab there. I would have probably saved that if I were them, but gotta show them who's boss sometimes. Do have Shatter and Bomb coming online for Renison, and Shatter, Beat, and Trans coming online for Raising Canes. And if I'm Renison here, I want to go fast with Shatter before they can build ultimates. Big Shatter coming out from Beppis and Bomb. Very big there from them. Got those out before they were able to build their ultimates online. Will they be able to touch before the point runs out? Does not look like it. Oh, Lucio still is on the point. B coming out to stall the point. Can he hold it while his team tries to get back in time? Ball coming out. Transcendence and Rally. Reinhardt does fall with Shatter. It does look like it's going to go in favor of Renison again. Now just clean up Reinhardt shattering in the spawn. Very dominant performance there from Renison. You know, if I'm Raising Canes there, you know, they were showing some dominant performance, but they were just kind of cycling their ults a little weirdly, if I'd say. You know, not really utilizing ult combos and not having a good cycle of them there. Right there, secured the point for Renison there with that huge shatter from Beppis, catching 3 people. Looks like we're going on to Runasapi now. We'll see if Raising Canes can find a solution to this Goats comp. If I'm them, I would honestly opt for the Ramattra over the D.Va. It seemed to be working if they just time it up right. Runasapi is a very long sightline map, so will we see another Goats comp come out or some type of Far Mercy Echo comp? Now we'll find out shortly. See if Raising Canes can turn this around. Renison's smart, they'll probably stick with the Goats comp, just super dominant all over. Looks like we are going into the map now. Does look like they probably are going to go with the Goats again, but maybe a Mei coming out for them as well. But then again, it is before the heroes do spawn. Alright, we'll see here what they're going to run. My bet is Renison does probably stick with that Goats comp, and maybe Raising Canes pulls out a triple DPS comp to shut it down. Let's see here. Goats comp coming out again for Renison, and that somewhat the pharmacy comp, like I mentioned, is coming out for Raising Cane's. Very dominant map for it, so I'm excited to see if it's the solution they're looking for to deal with this Goats composition.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Right. We got the Ball, Hog, Bastion, Pharmacy, and Cat. Interesting Cat selection here. Not much healing for the Hog, but then again, he can heal himself. Looks like they are opting for the Bastion with the Cat. Hog looking for the flank here. Very good comp for Raising Cane's. Not really much for the Goats to be able to brawl onto, and no real solution for this Pharah. Pharah getting some damage in from the side. Bastion's still in the sky. They do run over the Hog right away. Ball does look like he's going to fall as well here. Zenyatta does fall for the Cat. Renison is pushing the cart now. It's a very hard comp to deal with if they are on the point. Bastion form is coming out here. Doesn't seem like he's finding much value from it though. Reinhardt's shield does go down. Thorn Pillow does fall to the D.Va. Raising Cane's really has to come up with some type of solution for this comp. They haven't gotten many picks yet. Pharah does find Brig. This could be the pick they're looking for. Pharah's now in the back. Is she going to get Zenyatta? She boops him away from him. Boops him right into his team for the support. It does look like Raising Cane's is falling to this D.Va now. Barrage coming out and just Spots denying it completely. They're doing a very nice job of contesting this Cat Bastion continuously. Doesn't look like Raising Cane's is finding any solution for this comp. Sombra swap coming out instead of the Bastion here. Probably looking to try and get a hack off on Zen and kill him, as he is the biggest threat right now. Zen does fall to the Bastion, exactly like I was talking about. Zenyatta, Sombra coming out and melting him down. B coming out from Renison here. See, Hog does fall again to the comp. They're kind of just leaving them out to dry. Doing a very good job of just running at him the entire time. Reinhardt does fall to Thorn Pillow. Will this be enough to flip the point back in their favor? We do have Bomb and Transcendence online. Zarya does fall to the Cat. Ball getting stuck in the room. Doesn't look like they can find any value there. Cat ult does come out on the Brig? Or the Lucio, I'm sorry. Doesn't find any picks with that though. Transcendence coming out from Renison here. Can they turn the point around? They haven't gotten any progress whatsoever yet. Bastion does fall to Reinhardt. I'm sure why they were by themselves on the point. Zenyatta falls to Roadhog. It doesn't look like though they have any frontline pressure right now. Huge shatter coming out. Oh, goodbye. Hog is gone. Cat took them away. So Shatter gets no value right now. Very nice play from the Cat. Bastion coming out. Can't find anybody. No, it does not. Grab coming out from Renison. Gets the ball in it. Ball is down. Roadhog is down as well. This might be the end for Raising Cane's. Mercy falls as well. Doesn't look like they could find any solution for this comp. And that does look like it might be the map. Unless Raising Cane's pulls off a miracle here. B comes out, this might be it. Reinhardt just securing the point. Killing everybody that tries to touch. Almost got the fire strike on the Cat as well. Hog down, and that looks like it is it for Raising Cane's. Oh, ball is touching. that looks like it is the match. Raising Cane's could just not find a solution for that Goats comp. You know, I thought they would be able to do it with the Ball, Bastion, Pharah, but it doesn't look like they had much coordination there with the engages. Renison just dominating this team the entire time. Raising Cane's not able to find a solution for them. I do believe that means Renison is moving on and Raising Cane's is done. Excited to see how Renison continues in this tournament and if they can come back from the lower bracket and take it all. Looks like the next match is starting shortly and it's going to be against, let's see here, Emre Fan Club and Pluto. So we'll see which one of those teams will be able to move on to the next round, move on to the finals. Very fun showings tonight. Very interesting comps as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I figured out the problem is my VPN was apparently connected to the Netherlands, so all of my data, like everything, my data center was on the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while.
So, took it off and it literally finished downloading in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, we just saw.
And now
Renison
all of
win
my
there.
stuff is running properly.
That's good. That was interesting casting alone.
Can I get an invite to lobby now that I'm in game now? Okay.
Ooh. Are we muted right now? Or no? We got the OG goats coming out with Zen Lucio. Roadhog does look like he's about to fall here. And there's their first boop. And there's their first boop of the map. Don John also falls to the Zenyatta. Just showing how strong Goats really was of a composition. Walking up here. Reinhardt does fall right away. Does look like Ramattra is doing wonders against this comp right now. Reinhardt weak, D.Va out of mech. Beat does come out from Redemption. They're just in their spawn. Doesn't look like Raising Cane's can find any type of solution against this Goats composition. Does have a Shatter online again. He built another one before Icarus could even use one. Let's see who decides to use it here. Big Shatter coming out from Bepis. D.Va moved off the map. Bepis does fall. Brig is off the map, and their D.Va does kill the Ana. I mean, the Zenyatta, sorry. Does look like Renison does turn this around very fast. And a big Shatter coming out from him as well. We do see Throne Pillow swap over to the Ram off of the D.Va. A very big pick, maybe. Even with only really have Ramattra right now. Transcendence coming out early. Will they be able to capitalize on this? Ramattra coming out too. Reinhardt, Ramattra looks like he's Raising Canes. And if I'm Reticent here, I want to go fast with Shatter before they can build ultimates. Big Shatter coming out from Bephis and Bomb. Very big there from them. A little weirdly, if I'd say. You know, not really utilizing ult combos and not having a good cycle of them there. Right there, secured the point for looked like Raising Canes is falling to this D.Va now. Mirage coming out and just Spots denying it completely. They're doing a very nice job of doing a very good job of just running at him the entire time. Reinhardt does fall, the thrown pillow. Will this be enough to flip the point back in their favor? We do have Bomb and Transcendence online. Goodbye, Hog is gone. Cat took them away. So Shatter gets no value right now. Very nice play from the Cat. Bastion coming out, can't find anybody. No, it does not. Grab coming out from Renaissance gets Reinhardt just securing the point, killing everybody that tries to touch. Almost got the fire strike on the Cat as well. Fire strike on the Cat as well. Hog down, and that looks like it is it for Raising Canes. Oh, ball is touching. Doesn't look like they had much coordination there with the engages. Renaissance just dominating this team the entire time. Raising Canes not able to find a solution for them. I have to see what kind of comp they're pulling out. We got the OG Goats coming out with Zen.
You're still here in the quiet, even when we don't speak. I can feel you breathing right next to me. No need for words tonight, no promises to keep. Just the sound of your heartbeat, moving slow with me. Stay right here, don't rush the moment. Let it fade, let it fall. Stay right here in the space between us. Nothing else, nothing more. Lights are low and steady. Time is barely moving on. Every thought feels lighter when you're close. Stay right here, don't rush the moment. Let it fade, let it fall. I can't stop you if you wanna go, go. Can't force you to feel love, but I'm in tears, I miss you so. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah. Come on, 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 yeah. Don't break into my come on, yeah. 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 Don't break into my heart. I can't stop you if you wanna go, go. Can't force you to feel love, but I'm in tears, I miss you so. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Don't break into my heart, go and don't come back. Back if you still love me and need me and need me. Yeah. Come on, yeah.
So welcome back, Annihilation. I've finally figured out my setup so I can actually cast now. Because we're gonna get into, I believe this is this upper bracket or lower bracket?
This is lower bracket. This is Renaissance versus Fungus.
Okay.
Fungus and Friends, I should say.
So lower bracket round 2. The winner of this will move on to lower bracket round 3. We face the winner of Emery Fan Club versus Pluto. And then after that, we will be moving on to our grand finals here. Very interested to see how this goes. I haven't seen Fungus and Friends yet. Resonant has been playing very, very well up to this point.
Right, yeah, running that traditional GOATS comp really paying dividends for them so far.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if they pull that out and how Fungus and Friends is going to answer it.
Speaking from my own experience in the last match against Renaissance, it's definitely interesting to play against GOATS with the modern versions of these characters. Different experience entirely.
I did play some GOATS in Overwatch 1. But I mean, given that there's a lot of changes that have gone on over the last... Gosh, it's been like 8 years since GOATS.
That's crazy.
So, it'll be interesting to see how GOATS works in the modern day.
I think one of the biggest changes for GOATS in general is Brig. Because Brig back in the day was a nightmare, but nowadays Brig Rally I feel like is arguably better, but in short bursts, rather than having an effect that'll last longer. Give Zen that armor that goes beneath his shields. So it makes it so that overall you're a little more squishy, but during the times when she's in Rally, it's a lot scarier.
Yeah, we're gonna get into this here. We're gonna go to Busan to start with. Or not Busan, Samoa to start with. I'm gonna be interested to see how this goes here. We've not seen Thungus yet.
No, I'm very interested to see what they'll try to go with, especially possibly knowing what they're going up against if they've been tuning into the stream.
There we go. Yeah, traditional GOATS comp from the side of Resonant, and it looks like Thungus will be also going for triple support, but with a Bastion and a Queen. That would be very interesting.
It looks like they're trying to support that Mauga, really just get them to be able to run it down as much as possible.
As we're gonna get pause here early.
Pause on the side of Thungus and Friends.
2300 bang.
Just a slight amount of ping. That's what, 23 seconds?
Yeah, we've got seem like we've got our thing resolved. The Shamble going down super early. Beppis
Right,
takes
that's-
out pretty much everybody, as it looks like Resonant is going to be able to take this first fight here.
Right.
Oh my gosh,
Very
the
quick
game-
fight for
the-
Evans.
The game looks so much crazier when you're actually at over 120 frames.
Oh yeah. It's very quick. Another engage on the side of Fungus.
Now Shamble gonna stomp in here, does get the Discord, but gets so much sustain from his
And there's
support.
so much damage on the side of Renaissance as well. Ryan going down, that's another falling.
Yeah, Thuggus and friends running it down here. The Transcendence is forced a little late. It looks like it might be getting a stagger here. As yeah, Thuggus' friends is gonna take this fight here. As Vixen's
Quite
gonna go
a
down
stagger
staggering himself.
onto the Brig there.
Yeah, next
Good
fight
recovery.
incoming here. You have the Bastional, you got the Ryan, the Shatter on the board. A lot of ults coming up on the board here. Early Bastional from Bananakin trying to get this fight opened up. Not gonna find much of anything.
Find anything.
Shamble gonna stomp in, gets that Discord. As here comes the Shatter, as finds
Big
3.
Shatter.
As Beppa is finding 3. Cody does take down a Patient 0 using this orbital ray to try and turn this fight. Dark Wolf finds 2 with the Rampage and takes down PG Wade.
Looks like
Dark
it's
Wolf trying to turn this fight by themselves, but it's not going to be enough as Resonant is
but
going to be
does
able to
good
take this fight.
damage. Does good damage, makes it so that coming back, they are at a disadvantage.
Dark Wolf gonna try and rejoin their team. Shamble does have this cage on the board as well as a nano boost from the side of Prayer, but you do have the rally, the grab, the beat, and almost a transcendence from the side of Resonant. Here comes the rally from Vixens. Beppis takes down
Nano
Cardi,
as well.
but Prayer takes down Beppis. Nano boost onto the Malga. As just this Goats comp just running them over. Shamble does use the cage, but it's to no avail as now you have no ults on the side of Thungus.
And you're in a really bad spot here. Them still having the beat and the trance means that you're gonna have a hard time finding some picks, and you really need to play fast here in order to get onto the point.
It's an early beat engage here from Redemption running up in there. Vixen gets anti, does get taken down, but it's not enough as Spaz finds 2. 90% of the board is Resonant, or not, yeah, that's Resonant. Resonant not letting Thungus breathe here as they're going to be able to take this first round.
Into the iris.
Trance right at the end as Renaissance takes the first round. Very powerful display on their side. Really showing that Goats comp is still entirely viable.
Absolutely, and even with the new updates, it's a very good showing by Resonant there.
Looks like some swaps on the side of Thungus, possibly going over to the Goats themselves. And it looks like they are going to run the Goats comps themselves. It's like Overwatch 1, never left.
And a lot of some poke. We're in the poke phase of the fight here. Beppis gets the Discord over, gets taken down super early. Mannequin charging in, does fall low, but it is going to be able to get healed up by his Zenyatta. Shamble running up in there, getting as much damage down as they can, as it looks like they're going to be able to get Resonant backed off as far as they can. Full mirror, full Goats mirror from both sides.
And going very deep there, but pulling away before they could take too much.
Good stabilize. The Ryan's swinging at each other right now. Vixen does get discorded, but dives behind a wall and waits it out.
It's very low.
Super
That's
low.
kill. That's both Ryan's down. Vixen also low, falls.
Dark Wolf falling very low, getting pressured down by that Zarya. PG Wade taking down Dark Wolf. Shumple has that Discord over here. Here comes the Transcendence from Patient Zero to try and push up. Apply some more pressure here. Here comes the bomb from Shumple. Shatter coming out here from Beppis. Does not find much of anything. Tries to turn the fight, but it's not going to be enough here. Spaz coming on, running up onto the point.
Yeah, it really seems like Renaissance is just not able to find any solid ground for themselves.
Good rotation, but Stepaz gets pinned and absolutely deleted. As Resident is going to be able to take this next fight here.
You can see Thungus very content to just play this corner right here, really force Renaissance to come to them.
Here comes the grab. It's so huge, but Transcendence coming out from Lei, keeping everyone super healthy. Great turn. Grab here, but Prayer pops the beat, but it's too late.
And that's going to be a fight win for Renaissance. As they manage to flip the point, now it is on the job of Thungus to do what they just got.
Yeah, a couple ults on the board. You have that bomb, you have that rally. As the Shatter comes out early from Banana.
Really big Shatter finds the rallying Brig.
Old Ryan's getting taken down though. So here comes the bomb from Spaz to get this remake out. This is gonna be a 4v5 here. Cardi falling very, very low. Patient Zero popping this Transcendence, trying to move the team forward and apply as much pressure as possible. Spaz diving onto the point and doesn't find much. Here comes the Transcendence. It's too late to find Spaz, but is going to help getting this point. Lei does get taken down after the Transcendence, so it's gonna be a fight win here for Thungus, and it looks like the last fight territory here is I don't know if Residence is gonna get a touch.
A big Shatter, but I'm not sure it matters.
Round 2 complete.
Renaissance unable to touch, and a good response on the side of Thungus.
I say a 1-to-1 here on Samoa. Thungus making the correct adjustments, just mirroring this Goats comp and having more success with it.
I really like that out of them. It's very confident, saying, okay, if you want to run this that bad, you got to show us that you're really them. Really challenging them.
Yeah, no swaps from either side here. As yeah, it's gonna come down to another mirror matchup for this last point. Both teams opting to try and take this bridge. It seems like Thungus is gonna be able to take a little bit more space here initially. Oh, the Redemption just absolutely getting thrown into the backline, but does end up escaping. Shumple getting caught out.
Yeah, and that's 2 down. Although Redemption also going down means that this is getting a little scrappy.
Yeah, it seems like Resonance is going to be able to take this first fight. Both of these Zenyatta's charging the Transcendences up extremely quickly.
100%. This Zen's getting so much value, especially with that Discord. Really be posing a threat.
So much damage as Beppis just walks into the room and just gets destroyed. This Thungus is going to be able to take this next fight rather easily, I will say as well, as Beppis either got booped in or just walked into the room and just exploded pretty much.
And that's no ult used either on the side of Fungus, making this another difficult fight.
The early
They
rally
popped
is
the
taking down
rally early.
Bevis. As here comes the shatter from Bananakin, but does not find anything, and he's discorded and just gets deleted here. Grab coming out from PG Wade, as Transcendence is out from both teams here, keeping everyone alive. Chompel diving back over to his team. Lei does take down Dark Wolf though, as Dark Wolf got split off.
And it looks like the ult economy is now in favor of Renaissance. Fungus gonna have to find an answer here.
Patient Zero gets pooped off of the map. Solo shatter onto Bananakin. They get absolutely blown up. Prayer on this point by themselves and gets taken down. It looks like Resonance is gonna take this next fight here. Very, very back and forth. Neither team wanting to give up.
See just a quick little setup. Both Rhines playing on this corner. Not committing too hard.
There's a bomb
As the
coming out
Giga
from
Bomb
Spaz.
is used, doesn't find anything.
Great beat from Redemption, but better beat out from Prayer. Bevis just exploding again. These Reinhardts just needing as much resources as they can so they don't get blown up. Redemption falling very low, and it looks like Thungus and Friends is going to take this next fight. Just, again, so back and forth from both sides.
100%. It's been very close so far. And now Fungus do have the ult advantage, still having that shatter and the rally.
And Transcendence as well. Rally coming out early from Cardi. As here comes the Transcendence, so the Shatter out from Bevis, but the Transcendence keeping everyone alive. Patient Zero popping a Transcendence of their own. As there, because the Shatter gets blocked by Bananakin. What a
Very
block
nice
there.
block, and Redemption just barely getting picked by Chompel.
It looks like Dungus and Friends is going to be able to clean this up. They're going to need to get a touch here quickly, or this is going to be going into the favor of Thungus and Friends. 98,
Vixen
99.
does manage to get the touch.
Do you get the touch from Vixen? Because there's the grab, they're not going to get a second touch, and Thungus and Friends is going to be able to take this first round.
Very nice response on the half of those second and third rounds from Thungus. Really just adapting quick, saying, alright, we'll match you.
Goat's a very, very hard comp to beat, and especially with the new updates to the, and even the perk system too, kind of playing a factor into it. It's very, very interesting to see how everything has changed.
Yeah, 100%. I think the Zarya bubble perk that gives some speed actually gives a lot to Rein in Goat's comp as well.
Okay. Love you too.
The next map being Colosseo. It's interesting to see what Renaissance want to do about the response from Thungus, possibly keeping the ghosts themselves.
Yeah, we're gonna get into this next map on Colosseo.
Initiating match.
I think we're probably gonna get another Goat's Mirror, which is gonna be a lot of fun to see.
I agree with you. I think a big key aspect is there's a lot of open lanes on this map. So it's going to be a lot harder to 6-man rush without taking quite a bit of damage to start with.
Ready for battle.
You can see the comps here. It looks like we are, in fact, getting the mirror yet again.
A Mizuki on the side of Resonance instead of the Zenyatta.
Oh, interesting. I did not notice that. Yeah, I don't know about the Mizuki. Oh, and we have another pause here. I don't know, my immediate thought with the Mizuki is that the Zarya grab from Dark Wolf is immediately more threatening without the use of Transcendence.
I can agree. I could definitely agree with that. The Mizuki does provide a little bit, kind of a Discord organ in and of itself once you get that perk. Maybe a little bit more AoE heal. Maybe that's what they're trying to go for. Healing. A little bit lower. PG Wade's gonna take out Cardi first. Bananakin forced to back out. Shompel diving in and gets immediately taken down.
Quick fight win for Renaissance. Hungry for more though as they charge in. Get Dark Wolf.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to take this stabilize here on the spot.
Thunkus just waiting for their supports to come back. It looks like moving over to Bridge. See the main engagement onto the Rhine, and the Transcendence used from Patient Zero still doesn't save Cardi.
Bananakin does take down Lei. Shompel takes down Vixen. Because it looks like this is gonna be a fight win here for Fungus and friends.
We're gonna take that robot back.
Again, that back and forth really showing itself here. But notably, no responding Transcendence for this fight. Although they do have the Mizuki ult. I'm curious to see what they do with it.
Mizuki, I think in this composition, very hard to use because then with this Gaunt, you kind of just walk into it. Huge shatter from Beppis takes down Dark Wolf. PG Wade taking down Patient Zero, and just the whole side of Thungus and Friends getting run over by the shatter.
Mizuki ult not even needed, and now we see 4 ults on both sides. Also close to Rally on the side of Fungus.
Five ults on the board for Residents here. It's almost 500. It's just grabs all over, grabs galore, ults galore.
Mizuki ult used didn't really seem to have much of an effect. But that is a fight win on the side of Fungus.
There's a great play there. As the Mizuki, I don't know, the Mizuki here just, I don't know, not a very good ultimate to have with this composition and against this composition.
Right. Fungus very eager to just hop right into that Mizuki ult as all 6 of them and just run it down.
Big slam from the so many ults out. So Bananakin uses the shatter as 3 ults come out from the side of Thungus. From Resonance, I'm sorry.
And that was a fight win on the side of Renaissance, but it was also a costly one, still just having the shatter. And Thungus very close to a Transcendence. It could be early Transcendence here in order to get some sort of engage. And we see
Patient
here...
Zero. Lei kind of getting split off and getting taken down by Cardi. PG Wade falling very, very low and is going to be forced to back out and gets taken down by Shampoo.
And we see Vixen also fall, separated from his team. Pepe is also extremely low, falls as well. Another fight win for Thungus.
Yeah, just very back and forth with this game. This does have a shatter on the board, but you do have the grab, you have the bomb, the rally, and you're coming up on beat too.
Although you do notably have that lead from the first fight win, which if these fights keep going back and forth is going to be very handy, because we're kind of stuck. Both bots not making much progress since the beginning of the match.
Bananakin just getting split off once again. So here comes the grab from Dark Wolf. Here comes the Mizuki
and a massive grab.
Trouble using that bomb does find PG Wade. Just very back and forth here. It's just Dark Soul and Patient Zero. Patient Zero gets taken down by Beppis. Now it's going to be just Dark Wolf and Bananakin. Get that Lucio now. Now you have some speed.
That Beppis is very low.
Gonna need to stabilize a little bit before going back in. Beppis does have the shatter on the board, and you have beats on the board from both sides, but Beppis goes down. Bananakin using that shatter doesn't find very much. Prayer used beat to kind of get an engage off. Redemption is dead, so we can't answer it, as it looks like Thungus and Friends is going to be able to take this fight.
And it looks like we're going to start to see some movement on the side of Thungus.
Grab coming out here from PG Wade, finds a few.
Responding Transcendence.
Prater's gonna get taken down, but Beppis gets taken down by Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf and Patient Zero holding it down right now.
Either side, Dark Wolf very low, and then he falls. Patient Zero in danger, needs to back away. And we see a quick engage on the side of Thungus, finding Redemption again early. Still not able to use that beat.
There comes the bomb from Spaz, doesn't find anything. Everyone kind of very low. Cardi using the rally to try and find Lei, but Lei takes down Cardi. Redemption finally able to use this beat to engage here.
Thungus backing off pretty well, but still not able to fully escape as Dark Wolf falls.
As here comes some Mizuki ult on the board. Patient Zero using that Transcendence, so I think kind of an ult advantage there. Bananakin getting Beppis off of the map. Dark Wolf
Transcendence
is absolutely huge. The Thungus is going to be able to take this fight. Neither team has been able to activate forward spawn quite yet. Lei is going to get staggered.
Very close, and that's a stagger onto Vixen.
But Anakin does have the Shatter on the board. Shampoo has the bomb as well. Shatter coming out, doesn't find anything to the
But a
Shatter.
massive shatter from Beppis.
Finding Prayer and Dark Wolf. Shampoo falling very low. No bomb used from the side of Shampoo. It looks like they're gonna try and save their ultimates. Spaz finds Cardi. There's gonna be another fight win for the side of Residents.
That did win them the fight, although it was costly using both Shatter, Grab, and even Diva Bomb. Not gonna have any tank ults for the next little bit. So Prayer having the beat ready, possibly looking for an early engage.
And here comes the beat. Is it gonna swing the corner? Bomb coming out here. Shampoo finds Beppis, but the beat is late from Prayer. Or not Prayer. Somebody. I don't know anymore.
Spaz separated from his team, but does manage to find his way back, and that's a big ult from Cardi. Getting a lot out, and PG Wade falling very low, does fall.
Fungus
Big
and friends are
fight
gonna be
win here.
this fight. As we're gonna get into OT. Resonance gonna have to touch here quickly. Shatter onto Spaz. Super early.
Does cause
big grab here from Dark Wolf. Is this
touching
gonna
here is just so uncomfortable for Renaissance.
Residents, are they going to be able to turn this fight? I don't think so, as it looks like Thungus and Friends is going to be able to bring this back and
Very
take this
close
match.
snap, just barely take it, and that should be the game as well. Very close on both sides.
It's great adjustments made by the side of Thungus and Friends, taking the mirror. Certainly some attempts from Resonance to try and turn it around.
100%.
But the Mizuki not really the play there. This is going to be unfortunate to see Resonance go home here. So we're gonna
Very
get
good
into-
showing from them still, regardless.
So we're going to get into lower bracket round 3, I believe. It's Pluto against Thungus. Winner of this will head over to the grand finals here.
Looks like we're starting off on New Junk City for this this round. Now, we didn't see much of what Thungus will be normally running. Do you think they'll stick with the Goats comp?
I don't know. I think it will probably depend on what Pluto is running. Maybe if they have found success on this Goats comp, maybe we will see them pull it back out.
We may also see them go back to the Malga Queen comp, really just trying to run it down and let that Malga go crazy. Both would be completely viable here.
Is it gonna get into this quick?
Already hopping into the first game.
New Junk City is a map. Flashpoint with 66 and maybe even Goats.
And we do still see the goats on the side of Fungus.
I don't know if Pluto is expecting this. It'd be interesting to see how they adjust to this.
Pluto running Juno Lucio with, again, Mauga Queen. Really running a brawl comp here with the Reaper as well. Interesting to see what is going to come out on top here. Although I do think I favor the Goat comp, so it's interesting to see how Pluto will play this.
Radical Lamb falling very, very low, forced to Wraith early. As Pluto gonna get some ground on the point. AJ going in, gets discorded and just absolutely deleted. Shumple does get demech though. The Ash Sparkle's going down, both tanks down already on the side of Pluto. SB takes out Shumple though. The Patient Zero taking down SB as it looks like Pluto's gonna get the first flip, but immediately taken right back by Thungus.
And Teminot in a pretty bad position here, has to escape.
See how they adjust to this. Is seeing them come out on goats already. Bananakin already has a shatter on the board.
See AJ on the Mauga really trying to force some engagement.
Big shatter there from Bananakin, but it gets taken down early. Patient Zero stunned by the Mauga on the right side of the map and gets taken down here.
And that's going to be a quick engage to try and extend their lead further as they get two more. Definite fight win on the side of Pluto. Really good response from them there.
Yeah, no adjustments to the comp at all. They're just gonna stick with what they know best. Mannequin walking up in here. Tell me not gonna pop this Ray early. As here comes the bullet shot from Elite Zero. Does not find anything. Neither ult's finding much value. Patient Zero are gonna use this Transcendence as they're gonna go fast and hard in here. Patient Zero moving over to the left corner. Dark Wolf getting the grab.
Oh, and a big grab.
Great grab there by Dark Wolf to catch this flip.
And the remaining
70%.
members of Pluto just trying to escape.
Radical Lamb gets taken down 75% on the board. You're gonna have to get a touch here really quickly if you're gonna have any hope of winning this.
It looks like AJ going for the lower side, just trying to touch the point.
It gets discorded
Does
just
get the
absolutely
touch, but falls
deleted.
right away.
Overtime is triggered. SB uses the beat, trying to keep everyone up. Bananakin flying across the map and finds Ash Sparkles. This is not going to be enough as the goats continuing to work in the favor of Thungus in front.
That's going to be the first point on the side of Fungus.
Pluto are going to need to find an answer to this comp as quickly as they possibly can.
Looks like they have made one swap over to Ram from Elite Zero.
From Freya. They were on Freya before.
Right, that's who it was. I have a
So
bad
they are
copy.
They are gonna opt for 2 supports and 3 tanks. I think they're probably gonna swap up this Reaper 2 as soon as the Death Blossom comes out. Great beat there by Prayer, keeping Bananakin up, but it's gonna not be as effective as we thought. Shumple does take out SB though. Because this is gonna be a turn. Radical Lamb using the Blossom finds
Does
2.
find 2. Prayer also in a pretty bad spot here, just choosing to die on point.
But yeah, swapping over 2 to 3 tanks in and of themselves is working here really well for the side of Pluto.
Notably, they swapped over to Orisa from Mauga, and they gave up a lot of ult charge to do so. They're at about 85%. They are close still, getting to about 80% on Orisa. But it does mean they have no ults for this upcoming fight.
Charging over on this right side. Patient Zero going to use the Transcendence and try and get as much pressure as humanly possible. This is the Transcendence versus the Orbital Ray is just not enough. Huge ult there by AJ, pulling everyone in.
Very nice job. And that's going to be another fight win for Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto seeming to be figuring this out. How to play into goats, how to beat goats.
Great play there by Pluto. Are they going to be able to get a touch? This Bananakin does get there at the last moment, but Temi not taking out Prayer. Ash Sparkle's taking out Patient Zero. Shamble does take down Radical Lamb, but it's not going to be enough as Pluto is
rally
going to clean
used
it
as
up.
well with very little effect as Pluto takes that point as well.
So we're going to head over to the Ducks now. Very interesting point here. Lots of high ground. It'll be interesting to see kind of how Goats works on both sides. Radical Lamb falling low, forced to use Wraith already. As Elite Zero is going to walk in with this Annihilation.
Very nice response from Shadow with the beat, but that does leave the better beat to Prayer.
AJ and Elite Zero do fall, but Bananakin does get taken down by Radical Lamb. Shample gets bubbled and flies over the top. As Prayer's gonna fall, Pluto might be able to turn this fight. Cardi does take out Radical Lamb. Sparkles is gonna get taken down, as it looks like Dungus is gonna be able to take this first fight. Cardi swapping over off of the Brig and onto the Juno.
That's interesting. Swapping off of the proper goats for
Maybe getting
double speed.
I think a little bit more sustain could be a little bit could be really effective here.
100%. I think the big thing with the comp that Pluto is running is that it's just really trying to force certain cooldowns out of the side of Fungus.
Temi not using this ring.
Well so far.
As yeah, it's just gonna look like a straight up fight win for Pluto here. Temi not taking out Dark Wolf. Yeah, Pluto's gonna be able to get a flip.
Very nice response on the half of Pluto, but we can see a lot of ults on the side of Thungus close to Shatter, and they have the grab the Transcendence as well, and also 4% away from the Ray. Really got to be careful here if you're Pluto.
Slow coming out here from Zero. As here comes a Queen Ult from Ash Sparkles, finds a lot of people.
Absolutely massive, and we do end up using the Juno here, but I do think it might be a little late. Fungus
Yeah, that's gonna be
falls.
another fight win here for the side of Pluto.
And a good stagger onto Cardi as well.
So you're gonna need to get a touch here quickly. 85% on the board for the side of Pluto. Touch is given. Big grab here from Dark Wolf. The Transcendence is used, and the beat comes out from SB. It's not gonna be enough. It's Annihilation also coming out from Elite Zero, but he gets taken down. It looks like Dunkless is gonna be able to take this point here.
And that's going to be that. As they fully swap it over, just barely taking it, but it was costly.
It was an excellent adjustment made, moving over to the off of the Brig to the Juno.
see them trying to fight for this space over in Boiler.
Elite Zero using that Nemesis form. Shot coming out from Ash Sparkles. Prayer does use the beat, finds 2 of his teammates. It's Elite Zero is going to get run over.
We see Shumple really going in here.
Yeah, that's going to be our first point cap here for the side of Fungus.
And just a proper reset on the side of Pluto.
What's on the board you have?
Both teams ready with the Ray. Interesting to see who's going to use first, where they're going to try to go.
Patient Zero falling very low, but does drop down and get healed up by his forts. Queen ult coming out, finds 2. Cardi falling very low, taken down. Shumple also super low. It's not going to use the bomb, which is very interesting here. Patient Zero does use that Transcendence to try and keep the fight alive. But here comes the Terror Surge from AJ, finds Shumple. Radical Lamb takes down Patient Zero as it looks like Pluto is going to be able to take this fight and flip the point. You are kind of in last fight territory still. Or they're going to have to hold it here.
Right, no mistakes available on the side of Pluto. They really have to be careful here.
But here comes the orbital ray from Cardi. Tempt Me Not
good response.
Answering with their own. Radical Lamb using the Blossom doesn't find much. Shadow SB using the beat. Try and continue to push here. Shuffle using that bomb. Takes out SB. As here comes the answered beat from Prayers. They're gonna push right back in here. Radical Lamb's gonna go down. And so's Ash Sparkles.
As well.
Tempt Me Not very low. It gets taken down. The big shatter out onto SB and the grab. Just everything coming out.
Everything to ensure this point.
As Thungus and Friends is going to take this first map.
Very good adjustments on the side of Pluto. Maybe just coming a little late. But they really forced some responses there. Next up, we're looking at New Queen Street.
New Queen Street versus Goats.
We may see some responses on the side of Pluto. Just trying to get around the Goats with Juno, which I do think is an interesting swap. Really just forcing in that speed, trying to really aggressively push in.
Because we're gonna get into this map here. It'll be interesting to see what adjustments are gonna be made here.
There may not be any comp adjustments on the side of Pluto, which I wouldn't disagree with. It seemed like they were getting close to finding the answer. Possibly just need to switch up some of the tactics that they were using.
Ready for battle.
I stand corrected. They seem to be running a 2-2-2 comp with Kiriko and Lucio and Diva Zarya.
Interesting. Vendetta as well.
Double flex DPS is an interesting decision. Really going for the damage with the Pharah and the Vendetta. Outputting so much pressure.
The Vendetta is such a feast or famine character, and brother is hungry right now.
See a quick
Patient
fight
Zero.
win. A quick fight win on the half of Thungus as Shadow does go back to reset. And ends up falling off the map.
I think he did the thing, because I've done that before, because there's no... Because usually you would think that this wall back here goes back over, but no, it does not. There's a sharp turn, which I guess you can if you do it right, but I believe that there's like some kind of invisible wall on this corner right here,
Let's see.
which prevents it from happening.
Radio Lamb already hurting quite a bit, having to stay in the back. We see another adjustment here with AJ on the Winston. Seeing a couple swaps on the side of Pluto, just trying to find the answer to this Goats comp.
Vincenda's coming out from Patient Zero. Dark Wolf takes down Radical Lamb. And Tepi not getting taken down as well. Patient Zero taking down SB. Is this just gonna continue to roll here by Thungus and friends?
Ash Sparkle's DMEC, but does manage to survive for now. Getting picked late. Sort of a staggered approach here on the side of Pluto. They really gotta just reset.
It's just so in the favor of Thungus right now. Grab out, takes out both sports. Bomb out from Ash Sparkle, doesn't find much. Is this just gonna keep
Radio Lamb
moving?
taking out Patient Zero on that Sombra.
2 picks out, but is that gonna be enough? Shuffle takes down SB with the bomb.
A solo shatter from Bananakin does not get the kill, but does force the Primal out in order to survive. And we have both support ults on the side of Pluto. Oh, and a very early kill from Radio Lamb may be the key to their engage. They seem content with just taking the space, letting the objective move forward.
AJ falling very low on this point. Here comes the Nano. Is AJ gonna take down Cardi? Bananakin falling super low and gets taken down.
A push in
It looks
response
like it
from
could be.
Shamble, but it does not look like it's successful.
So yeah, this is gonna be another fight win here for the side of Pluto. Right? Yeah.
That Sombra from Radiolam really just bullying Patient Zero seems to be the response that they were looking for so far. Jumbo already falling very low, gets D-Max, has to use the bomb.
Dark Wolf swinging the corner. Patient Zero gonna use the Transcendence. SB answers with the beat. Radiolam does have this EMP though.
Does fall, and Shadow does as well. That's going to be 2 down on the side of Pluto. May be time to just reset the fight. And Tepmi dies late. That's going to be a stagger.
As yeah, Dungus and Friends very much in line to win this match here.
Another 4 minutes to go, and a pretty large lead on the half of Dungus.
HA diving in, does have this primal. EMP out is absolutely massive.
Not
Sean
much
does get back.
follow-up.
This there's to be for prayer, but it's
just
too
before the
late.
beat.
This Bananakin falls. SB does get taken down, but it's too little too late. This Pluto is going to be able to answer right back.
Very nice fight win on the half of Pluto. Now they got some solid ults as well, having both Tank ults and the Juno. See Radiolam going on the flank, possibly looking for Patient Zero. And they find the pick onto Patient Zero yet again.
I guess the friend's pushing for Elite Zero gets taken down. Yep, I guess the friend's taking another fight. But there's no one has taken the bot. HA just getting free space right now.
Very nice decision from AJ to just push the objective. That's really gonna force an awkward position for Fungus and Friends.
And that created a whole bunch of space too for their team to get back.
Now they essentially won the fight even though they lost it. As they're pushing forward even more.
Billion IQ play there by AJ to create a whole lot of space.
Early
Big beat there from
Transcendence
SB to
and
get it
beat.
pushing. Transcendence out from Patient Zero. Bananakin takes down SB, but Elite Zero takes down Cardi. Primal out here from Rian as humanly possible. Then takes down Patient Zero, but Shampoo taking down AJ.
We see the Boa out, doesn't quite find anything, but we do still have enough to live, enough space. Just falling back a little bit, playing these corners. Looking to possibly build up to our EMP. And a hack onto Prayer, nearly taking him out. See the EMP ready. And ripped. Pretty big.
Pretty good EMP there from Radiolam. Everyone falling very low. Ash Sparkles does get taken out of mech, but has the bomb. Just 2 ults on Cardi. That's just borderline cyberbullying at that point.
But we see more of a push on the side of Pluto, really looking to make this comeback. Not a lot of time left to do it.
Tempe not using the orbital ray, but Prayer answers with the beat. Rally also out from Cardi.
That felt personal. It's you're gonna ult me twice, fine, I'll ult you back.
Because Ash Sparkle's wreaking havoc in the backline right now. AJ gets taken down.
Sparkle's in a very uncomfortable position. Does get DMAC'd. Probably gonna get staggered here. Not great timing. They really gotta find a touch here, and soon.
They need to get off of the bot right now if they're gonna prevent the touch. AJ gonna dive in, try and build as much ult percentage as he can. Touch is still coming out from Pluto. As no one else is gonna touch the bot.
Not able to touch that time, and that's gonna be a win for Thungus.
Thungus moving all the way to the grand finals.
It's interesting, they swapped over 2 goats in a response, and now they ran it down on it against a team that wasn't even running it. Nonetheless, very good showing from Pluto, nearly bringing that back after a large deficit at the beginning.
Rolling it twice.
All right, looks like we have all the players in the lobby for this grand finals.
Gonna be Lijiang, New Queen Street, and Nepal for this map set. Gonna be really interesting.
I'm excited to see what Emery Fan Club is capable of. Getting here all the way through winners, not losing any sets so far.
Will they be able to answer the GOATS comp from Thungus, though? Thungus having so much success on GOATS to this point.
Well, we're about to find out. Thungus in losers do have to be careful, though.
Ready for battle.
It looks like a 5v5 staple from Emery Fan Club with the Zarya Vendetta.
Q on Diva. Let's see what everyone else selects. Teotihuacan and Baptiste. We're gonna see 3 tanks here as well. But with the Vendetta, we've seen Vendetta like really get punished in the last game. It's gonna be interesting to see how Thungus or how Emery Fan Club play this with this Vendetta.
100%. Starting off just giving point out, letting them take some space there. As falls.
Fall just
quite
gets
early.
absolutely deleted. This Vendetta is just one of these characters that you just cannot play into this composition. Is Fall's gonna swap over to Pharah? A very interesting choice here. Against GOATS could be pretty effective.
Right, Pharah putting out quite a lot of pressure. They're gonna have to really be careful about peeking her angles.
Q on Ball as well. It's very, very interesting.
But it seems to be working as they get a pick onto Patient Zero, but a good response on the side of Thungus.
Q does take out Cardi though.
Definitely still a winnable fight. They're gonna have to be a little careful here.
Mankin does have this shatter on the board already as Prayer just
and a
has...
great boop from Fall takes Dark Wolf out. And that's gonna put the fight in Emery Fan Club's favor.
The great patience shown there by Emery Fan Club.
A great shatter, but not able to follow up.
Prayer falls as Emery Fan Club. Two-man grab there. Audrey gets so silly with the beat, keeping them alive.
It seems
Here
like
comes the mines from Kyo. Will that be enough though?
ooh, and a nice cancel on the barrage from Patient Zero.
Party takes down Kyo. As Stungus and Friends is going to be able to turn this around. Silly swapping over to the Ramacha. They are still opting for a 2-2-2. It's going to be interesting to see how they want to play this. Rally out from Cardi, forcing that Tracer out.
Kyo also very low. Has to play carefully here.
Big stun by Cardi. Takes out Kyo.
And a good
Prayer
whip shot.
uses the beat. Yeah, we're in last fight territory here for Emery Fan Club.
big-
Darkwolf kills himself though.
A big boop from Fall, managing to take Patient Zero as well. That's going to leave them 2 down. And Cardi also off the map. What is happening right now?
Shomple almost falling off of the map as well, but managing last moment.
Somebody really oiled the floors on the outside of the night market here.
Flipping on banana peels out here.
Stungus is gonna rotate over. Big pulse doesn't find anything.
Fungus and Friends electing to play slow, just rotate over to point. And another boop onto Patient Zero as they fall off the map.
The ground racking up more kills than any of the teams at this point.
That's
Paul taking down 2.
That's gonna be the shatter. This does get 1, but a responding for Raj, taking it out of the mannequin.
Transcendence on point with prayer. But yeah, it's not gonna be enough, as it seems like we finally found an answer to goats.
100%. The Pharah map really helping out. Fall putting in such work, getting so much pressure, and like 5 environmental kills.
Ready for battle.
Gonna have a little bit of a harder time here though. Opting to swap back over to the Vendetta.
One tank versus 3. Very interesting. Oh no, Audrey swapping over to the Malgo.
Interesting. They've made some noticeable swaps here to the comp. Maybe finding that what they were running just wasn't going to work very well onto this specific submap.
Here comes the Vendetta. Here comes everybody. As Fall's gonna take down Patience. Great engagement from the side of Emery Fan Club.
100%. The Venture, I think, an interesting pick into this.
Man, can
Really
get
able
charged
to
up, but he
isolate
takes down.
players.
Takes down by Kyo. This is going to be a first fight, winning a first point cap here for the side of Emery Fan Club.
We see no ults on the board just yet. As another fight looks like it's gonna go towards Emery Fan Club. No responses on the side of Thungus and Friends. Content to just run their goats and try to change things up tactics-wise. As they head from the left side over to server room.
Agent Zero using this chance sentence, keeping everyone up. already takes down Audrey, but yeah, it looks like that Fungus and Friends is going to be able to turn this. They do have the grab on the board if they really want to turn this fight.
Onto Shuffle.
Barb Soap's going to be able to get out. There's a shatter blocked by the bubble. Great.
Does not find anybody. And a big grab leads to a 3K.
As yeah, Emery Fan Club just showing so much presence as a team here.
Their comp just exerting so much pressure, and they've got really solid ults as well still. Having both DPS ults, as well as the Nano and the Cage.
There's so many ults coming out. Bar Soap finding everyone.
That was a fight win on the side of Emery Fan Club, but now almost just both support ults is Fungus and Friends also swapping over to the Juno.
Comes the Vendetta, finds nothing.
Anti onto the Rhine, leaving him pretty low.
So he does find Patient Zero. That's a big pick for the side of Emery Fan Club. Shumple forced to use the bomb. Barb Soap takes out Dark Wolf. Prayer does take down Keo though, as this could go back into the favor of Fungus.
But a good pick onto there means that this fight looks like it's going to go towards Emery Fan Club. A proper scrap in the middle of the point, just fighting for any sort of objective. A good pin and a very nice response from Billy, but that leaves this grab unchecked.
Yeah, every fan club just flexing their muscles here and just absolutely dominant right now. So unless they can get a touch, that's gonna be last fight. Prayer getting booped off. As yeah, that's gonna be first map to Emery Fan Club.
Fungus just not finding an answer with the Goats comp. Might need to swap to something else to try and contest what they're going for here.
This is a great play.
Just so much damage. Now on New Queen Street, it's gonna be again. We're gonna have to find an answer for the style of comp Emery Fan Club is playing, although they may swap it up as well, given the more open setting of the map. What do you think would be your plan going into this next match if you were Fungus and Friends?
Honestly, just swap it up a little bit. They found the answer to Goats, and now it's time to counter it. Simple as that.
I tend to agree. Yeah, there's not much that you can do with the Goats comp that you haven't done already, and they've showed the clear ability to handle it, you're going to need to find some sort of effective counter to that. Or just something you're more comfortable on, maybe. Because as we know, they didn't start on the Goats comp. They started with their own Mauga burn comp. And then swapped over to Goats in response. And just kept with it as they found success.
And I don't know how to be by myself,
Nonetheless, we are headed into the next map.
Ready for battle.
Interesting. We see some slight adjustments from the side of Thungus and Friends. No longer on the Goats. Still on 3 tanks, 3 supports.
Better Goats. Maybe. We'll find out.
We'll find
Shumble
out.
on the Rhine this time.
We see a three tanks on the side of Emery Fan Club as well. But also just 2 supports with the Emery sticking true to their name.
Keo just gets deleted out the gate.
Right, and that's gonna have to be a quick... Oh, but a quick pick on the Shumble keeps us even.
We are making progress. Keep pushing.
The Mercy pocketed Emery kind of sitting up on this height for free.
And we see Dark Wolf getting a lot of pressure, does get taken out. I like the hazard pick here on the side of Emery Fan Club. Really able to isolate targets.
Someone help Cardi! As Cardi gets taken down. So Emery Fan Club are going to be able to take this.
Q low has to run away. As Benedican also on the ball chases down a little bit.
So the Emerial out from fall. Trying to get as much damage down as possible. Doesn't find
Ball's
much.
very low.
He's got this dive comp from the side of Emery Fan Club just putting in the work right now.
Just so much pressure.
And constant too. It's just so mobile, so quick.
100%.
Not much that you can do unless you want to go anti-dive or go dive right back in, trade back.
Only adjustment being made so far is that swap over to ball from Benedican. And it doesn't seem that that's quite what's going to be working for them yet.
Ball does get taken down by the charge, but gets res immediately. Shumble using the shatter finds the ball. Nano out onto the Reinhardt.
And a good slam helps Shumble find a 4-piece.
3 tanks, 3 supports with a Roadhog now, trying to negate as much of this dive as possible.
Quick minefield around the point from Keo. Just trying to make it dangerous to stand.
Dark Wolf takes down Audrey. Hazel out from Spar of Soap, but it's not gonna find very much. Teal'c Lara goes down.
Needing to back away as the Emre ult goes live.
Bananakin and Bar of Soap kind of 1v1ing in the back end right now. Bananakin does get out. Audrey gonna use the beat. Big beat. Better beat though from the sprayer. Bananakin takes down Audrey. Bakio takes down Patient Zero. Trey's everywhere, but the boop!
But a big pick from Cardi onto Keo.
Prayer booping the nano boosted Emre off of the map, completely negating it. Great boop there by Prayer to negate that Emre or negate the nano boost.
100%. That definitely turned the fight in their behalf.
Nuggets and Friends not out of this yet. They may be down, but they're not yet. Keo swapping off of the ball. He's onto the D.Va now. Cardi falling super low. Is able to duck behind cover before getting taken out. Shuffle
And the quick slam from the Bananakin.
Slam doesn't find anything.
Hazel are falling low, but they do manage to find the Rhyme.
Hazel finds Dark Wolf with Dark Wolf still using that Hog ult, keeping everyone away from him. Bananakin gets taken down by Keo though. It's just gonna be an ult fight here.
It looks like the bot's gonna head back towards the middle as both teams sort of reset, looking for positions.
Every fan club taking this fight, continuing to move. Mine's out from Bananakin.
Keo not finding anything.
It's gonna be Keo versus Dark Wolf here. Bar so falling super low.
Keo landing two mines, falling extremely low.
The nano boosted and mercy pocketed Emreal. Absolutely dangerous right now. Keo just destroys Prayer. Finds Cardi as well.
Shampo falling off of the stairs during his pin. Patient Zero so low gets meleeed out by Audrey. That's 2 for Audrey as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be another fight win for the side of Emery Fan Club here.
Super close, but managed to scrape it together at the end there. Seemingly misinput from Shample, leading to an ult wasted. Gonna put them in a bit of a rough spot.
The big beat, but better be out for Prayer. Tilted falls. Fungus and Friends are gonna need to turn this around quickly.
And it looks like they're gonna do it. That's 3 down on the side of Emily Fan Club.
Ball has another Emerald on the board. He's just building these at such an insane rate at this point.
100%. Playing into Hog and Ryan, you're gonna build ult quickly. Just such an ult battery.
Mercy out from Silly. Probably using it to try and escape. Mines are out from Bananakin. Shample does find Teal'c. As here comes the Emerald.
The Emerald being used. Not really finding anything at first. A good kite from Fungus and Friends.
Audrey does take out Prayer though. Enough pressure to force them to kite out. Keo does use the mines, doesn't find. Shample very, very low. Does get saved by Sports.
Dark Wolf pressuring Fall here. Just has to back away.
Bar of Soap's gonna take down Shampoo. Falling super low, gets taken down by Cardi.
You see the res coming out onto Fall. They really are a fan of this Emre.
Yeah, and it's working really well. Audrey taking down Prayer, got a minute and a half.
Coming through great for them so far. Fungus and friends really needing to find a response.
Oh, we got a DC.
And that's going to be a quick pause. Rather unfortunate DC, but not the worst timing you could ask for.
I think they lost the Nano.
Oh, I think you're right. That actually is pretty bad then. In addition, if they're going to continue with the Onda, now they've got to come all the way back from spawn. It's going to be a bit awkward. Essentially falling down a player.
Shatter out, finds two. Bar of Soap gets booped in and can take it down. The Emre does get pocketed and able to get out.
You see Bananakin going for a dive onto the Emre, does not find anything.
Kitsune out from Patient Zero. They don't get much. Fall using
and again another Emre ult. Thanks to friends still holding, managing to push forward. As they push Fall back.
Bananakin popping the mines. Does take down Teotl. Teotl just getting back into the game and is already 8 banana boost. Very impressive.
This match
already
is
does
not
get taken
over.
down. There's the beta gauge. Better beat from Prayer though. Dark Wolf gets hooked into the mines. Does not get taken down though. Bar of Soap pushing up with the Hoggle. Slam out from Kyo. Shumble losing the shield and then there's
again with the Emerald.
Yeah.
Not
That's
able
all
to
she
touch. And that's gonna be
Emery
for
Fan
Emery
Club. Taking this charity event grand finals win.
Congratulations to them. Played great. Never dropping a set. Coming through on the winner's side. Yeah, truly a great job from them.
Alright, so we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. We will be back in about 2 hours for the Tier 4 Grand Finals from our normal tournament. So please come back and tune in to that at 8 p.m. EST tonight.
All right, thank you everybody for watching. Thanks to all the players who played. This is a great event, and we will see everybody later. But it seems to be working as they get a pick onto Patient Zero, but a good response on the side of Fungus.
Kyo does.
Definitely still a winnable fight. They're gonna have to be a little careful here.
Mannequin does have this shatter on the board already as Prayer
Oh,
just
and a
adds-
great boop from Fall takes Darkwolf out.
Mannequin does have this shatter on the board already as Prayer
Oh,
just
and a
adds-
great boop from Fall takes Darkwolf out. And that's gonna put the fight in Emery Fan Club's favor.
Patience shown there by Emery Fan Club.
A great shatter, but not able to follow up.
In the line.
It seems
Here
like
comes the mines from Kyo. Will that be enough though?
ooh, and a nice cancel on the barrage from Patient Zero.
Kyo.
And a good
Prayer
whip shot.
uses the beat. Yeah, we're in last fight territory here for Emery Fan Club.
big-
Darkwolf kills himself though. We have more kills than any of the teams at this point.
That's
Paul
gonna be-
taking down 2.
That's gonna be the shatter. This does get 1, but a responding, taking it out of the mannequin.
Transcendence on point with Prayer. But yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Emery Fan Club.
We see no ults on the board just yet. As another fight looks like it's
Soap's gonna be able to get out. There's a shatter blocked by the bubble. Great.
does not find anybody.
Dude.
And a big grab leads to a 3K. Sure. And they've got really solid ults as well still. Having both DPS ults as well as the Nano and the Cage.
There's so many ults coming out. The Vendetta finds nothing.
An Anti onto the Rhine, leaving him pretty low.
Silly does find Patient Zero. That's a big pick for the side of Emery Fan Club.
A good pin and a very nice response from Billy, but that leaves this grab unchecked. What they're going for here.
This is a great play.
Three tanks on the side of Emery Fan Club as well, but also just 2 supports with the Emery sticking true to their name.
Key.
And we see Darkwolf getting a lot of pressure, does get taken out. I like the hazard pick here.
Immediately. Shompel using the shatter finds the ball. Nano out onto the Reinhardt.
And a good slam helps.
Audrey gonna use the beat. Big beat. Better beat though from the Prayer. Bananakin takes down Audrey. Bakio takes down Patient Zero. Trey's everywhere, but the
forever. Winning 2 mines going extremely low.
The nano boosted and mercy pocketed Emerald. Absolutely dangerous right now. Kip just destroys Prayer.
Fungus and friends are gonna need to turn this around quickly.
And it looks like they're gonna do it. That's 3 down on the side of Emery Fan Club.
Ball has another Emerald on the board.
Build ult quickly. Just such an ult battery.
Mercy out from Silly. Probably using it to try and escape. Shompel. Falling super low, gets taken down by Cardi.
You see the res coming out onto Fall. They really are.
Bananakin popping the mines. Does take down Teotl. Teotl just getting back into the game and is already 8 banana boost. Very impressive.
This match
Already
is
does
not...
get hooked into the mines. Does not get taken down though. Bar of Soap pushing up with the Hoggle. Slam out from
does
Kyo.
not find anything with it.
Chombo
A lot
losing
of
the
pressure
shield, and
coming
then
out. And
there's
again with the F. Played great. Never dropping a set. Coming through on the winner side. Yeah, truly a great job from them. But
Cardi
it seems
does-
to be working as they get a pick onto Patient Zero, but a good response on the side of Fungus.
Kyo does.
Definitely still a winnable fight. They're gonna have to be a little careful here.